the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
It ain't going to be an easy bullseye to hit this. He's moving across to try and bounce it in off the barrel, and what a dart that is. What a finish that is.
32.
32 is hit.
And he's won.
On the mark.
But he's got his foot on the accelerator in the getaway car.
On the mark.
What?
Finds the target. Double 18 then for the bullseye. 1, 2, 2. Oh, what a superb shot. Should he get a chance? He's not going to.
Well, we've reached the halfway point of Group A here in Week 11. Couple more weeks to go until Champions Week, and we have a former champion in the mix in Scott Taylor. He finds himself towards the top end of the table, and he's looking to push on day 2 here on the South Coast. Good morning. The weather's certainly heating up here in Portsmouth, and the action's about to here at the Modus Super Series. 3 players tied at the top on 8 points following the first day's worth of play. Everything to play for on day 2 here, which we're going to be watching in the company of the 10-time world champion Trina Gulliver. It's fair to say yesterday it was a slow start. It took players a little while to get into their rhythm, to get themselves going. But towards the end of the day, it was very clear to see that there was 3 players that separated themselves apart from the rest of the group.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was a slow start to the day. They'd probably been watching the football the night before, to be fair, but as we all were. But yeah, it was a slow start. But as the day progressed, then it became clear there was a top 3 runners.
Didn't know there was a football game going on the other day.
Didn't you? Wow.
No, I know. Anyway, this is how the table looks following the first day's worth of play. It's Carl Wilson at the top of the pile, 8 points plus 8 to his name. Scott Taylor, Lewis Pride also picked up 4 wins and 5 on their opening days, whilst the bottom 3, as you can see, find themselves detached. But in terms of Carl Wilson, he's somebody that we know is a very reliable, consistent performer here. What sort of qualities for you did he show yesterday en route to those 8 points?
Well, he had a loss in his very first game. He lost to Scott Taylor by 4 legs to 2. In every match that he played in his first 3 games, he went 2-0 ahead. Lost the first one, like I say, but from there on in, he upped his game and made sure, and it was very consistent.
Well, Carl Wilson's at the top of the betting. He's the bookies' favourite to win this group for the first day's worth of play. But who else should we look out for? Who else potentially could have a good Tuesday, do you think, Trina?
Well, the top 3, any of them can, obviously, but Lewis Pride, I think, is playing really particularly well at the moment. I think he's had some good results in the ADC as well, and on the Pro Tour. So I think he's one to look out for.
Be interesting to see. It is 18 plus, and it is gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series. And our opening match does feature Lewis Pride in action. 4 wins out of 5 for him on the opening day's worth of play, and I caught up with him earlier on this morning. Lewis, in terms of opening days yourself, would you say a very productive start to your week?
Yeah, definitely. I feel as if maybe missed a trick winning all my games, but yeah, I'm happy with the wins I got. Yeah.
4 wins out of 5. What, in terms of your performances yesterday, were you overall impressed with?
Yeah, I feel like I scored steadily and finished quite quickly compared to last time I was here on the first day. So, yeah, I was overall quite happy, really.
What kind of lessons can you take from the first time which you've brought into this?
Yeah, with it all being so new, it's difficult to get used to everything straight away. So having that first time here and getting used to it for this week's been really helpful.
2026 has been a very good year for yourself on the Yoki. What's been the thing that's kind of clicked you into the player that you're becoming now?
It's hard to say, really. I don't know. I've played a fair bit more ADC stuff, which I think's probably helps, getting onto this, and then just getting my name out there a little bit more. And I took not winning a tour card as a positive, and that helped the year kick on as it has done. So yeah, it's been good. Yeah.
Just quickly back to the day. What's the target in mind? Is it a similar day to yesterday?
Yeah. Just try and win. That's all I set myself the target of doing. Yeah, just try and win. See what happens.
Wish you well. Good luck, Lewis.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Well, it was a good day yesterday for Lewis Pride. 4 wins out of 5 for him, plus 3 legs difference. In fact, the top 3 players in the group, Carl Wilson, Scott Taylor, Lewis Pride, they all won 8 points. They all won 18 legs for the session too, and he takes on Scott Taylor in the opening game of Tuesday morning's play. The winner will be guaranteed to be on 10 points, or guaranteed to be top of the table ahead of Carl Wilson's game against Adrian Gray in match 2 of the session. Pride, the 29-year-old from Harrogate, making his second appearance here at the Live Lounge in Ports, up against Scott Taylor, of course, the Series 6 champion, now 34 years of age, from Bolton, and he'll be wondering if he can have a similar day on Tuesday in comparison to Monday's exploits, where he'll probably feel as if he grafted for the 4 wins that he picked up for the session. And Tom Mays, the man in the middle on this Tuesday morning.
Lewis to throw first. Game on.
Well, this game yesterday was a win for Lewis Pride. Came at the end of yesterday's play.
100.
And up until then, Scott Taylor had a clean sheet. He led all the way through yesterday's play.
41.
Until his very last game. And that loss against Lewis puts him in second place on leg difference.
I mean, you were here to watch all the action yesterday, Trina. In terms of Lewis Pride's day, what did he do so right, in your opinion?
I think what he did was concentrate on his own game. He didn't get
44
into anybody else's stride as far as pace is concerned. He kept his pace. He did what he normally does. He played his own game. He was very solid yesterday.
55.
Very focused.
I mean, today's the first time I've ever commentated on Lewis. I wasn't here for his previous appearance in the previous series, and he just strikes me
44.
as the type of player that just takes everything as it comes. He doesn't get too high, too low, too flustered about things. There's a real picture of focus and concentration, it feels, on his face.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was speaking to him yesterday, and he feels like he doesn't feel that confident at the moment. However, his game
135.
he says it's patterned out. It's on a level, so he's very consistent all the time now. Whereas before, he felt that his game was up and down.
Well, he's got off to the better start of the pair here. Now, Scott Taylor did get off to a sluggish start yesterday. Well, the first round of fixtures was a little bit below par, if the truth be told, but did
54.
win his opening game against Carl Wilson, despite not being at his best. Average sub 75 in that particular game. But Pride's here, looking at double top and plenty of time to get himself off the mark.
34.
Fails to find double 10, but he will return. Taylor back on 198. But he is applying some pressure here.
Lewis, you require 20.
So for a hold of throw, it's double 10. Double 5 then.
Game.
Double 5 is found by Lewis Pride to get us off
Second leg is Scott to throw first.
A winning start today.
$57.
I mean, we've always known that Scott Taylor's a slow starter. However, he did, although his first game wasn't the best yesterday, he did progress through the
140.
day quicker than what he normally does.
And I think what's become a bit of a worrying trend, or at least for me, it's felt like anyway for Scott Taylor, and it's kind of become apparent over the course of the last 6 months or so, is there is seemingly a bit of a rick in a game that's just creeping in here and there, where he could play 3 blisteringly good games, then all of a sudden the tail off from his good performance to bad performance, I think has become more magnified now than perhaps it's ever been, and that's something that he'll be wanting to work on, that's for sure.
66.
Well, he said that he's actually playing a lot more darts now as well, and I think that reflected in yesterday's play, where, as I said, he takes a long time to get going. He still took a little bit of time, but he was quicker in getting into his stride, if you see what I mean. But yeah, it's obviously paying off a little, him playing that little bit more, getting that little bit more match practice. It makes a massive difference.
46. Lewis, you require 121.
Well, it's Pride, who's left himself on a finish after 9. May look at the 25 first hit. That's exactly what he did. 6 from here to open up a 2-0 lead and to get the break of throw. Look at the single 19, or at least that was the hope.
69.
Well, again, he has time in this leg.
43.
Scott proving to
Lewis, you require 52.
be the slow starter again. It's 52 for Pride. Double 16. Has to move across there. It's a bit of an awkward dart, isn't it?
Game
Finds a
shot on the
way
second
through
leg,
perfectly
Lewis Pride.
with that slight adjustment to the right of the hockey.
Third
Leads
leg is
by
Lewis
2
to
legs
throw
to 0.
first.
Speaking about Scott
Game
Taylor,
on.
there's one word that categorises him for me, and that's maverick. He is an absolute enigma of a dart player. In terms of natural talent, I genuinely think there may not even be a handful of players that have got
55.
more natural talent that Scott Taylor has, which is probably why it's frustrating at times. He hasn't achieved more than what he has done in the game.
Yeah, I think you're totally right. He is a natural of the game.
101.
But I think he'll agree as well that at times he can be a little bit lazy, a little bit lapsadaisy. And, but yeah, I mean, he can
100.
produce brilliance. And we've seen it here.
Well, when he won his series, he won the week 12 and then the week 13, and he had to play both the full weeks to go and win that series.
44.
To play over that level over 14 days straight, there's players right at the very top of the game when we get to World Match Plays, World Championships, that cannot produce those types of levels for that long.
121. 95.
Pride in control of this match. Finds another treble 20. Leaves himself a ton now.
81.
2 dart visit.
Lewis, you require
Potential
100.
2 dart visit.
Well, it's been all steady, hasn't it, for Lewis Pride, and mainly because it hasn't had to be spectacular so far. But this double IT to recover the ton checkout.
62.
Not quite to be on this occasion.
$28.
Well,
Lewis,
you
you
can
require
see
38.
Taylor's not happy with his performance so far. And it looks like Pride is going straight for the double. Now he's splitting. So double 16.
6.
An
Scott,
outside
you
chance
require
then for Taylor.
152.
And it'd be so typically him to have hit nothing all game and then take out a 152, but not on the cards anymore.
77. Lewis, you require 32.
So for a 3-0 lead,
Game shot on the third leg.
Lewis
Pride. Fourth leg is
Pride
Scott to throw first.
pins
Game
the
on.
32 with his first start and leads by 3 legs to 0.
Well, he's certainly close to prizing a win against Scott Taylor in the opening game of
81.
Tuesday morning's action.
Now this could be quite damaging for Scott because of the scoreline. Remember that as we go into the rest of the today and
60.
tomorrow, leg difference can make a massive difference.
And if it finishes 4-0 to Lewis Pride, the pair effectively flip-flop one another in terms of the legs difference, because before this game,
100.
Scott Taylor was an 8 points plus 7, Lewis Pride 8 points plus 3. So if Lewis wins this game 4-0, then they'll trade places in terms of the legs difference. And of course, Lewis have those 2 points, which see him to the top of the table. And because of that legs difference, he'd only be 1 leg off Carl Wilson in that particular department when he takes on Adrian Gray in the next. Pride takes on Carl Wilson as well in his second match, game 4 of the session.
Yeah, and the top 3 yesterday lost to each other. So that's where their losses came from.
60.
Wilson lost to Taylor. Taylor lost to Lewis. And Lewis lost to Wilson. So it's all that combination of the top 3.
Taylor, Lewis, Wilson. I promise you this isn't the World Seniors.
Yes. 65.
But I'm sure 40-year-old Adrian Lewis will say, I'm not a senior.
It comes quickly.
Scott, you require
I can tell you.
115.
So I've heard. To save the match.
59.
A 146 then.
Lewis, you require 146.
This would really hurt. Would mean a 4-0 victory. Won't happen on this occasion.
85. Scott, you require 56.
So top then. And now double 10.
46.
And he can't find the target and allows
Lewis, you
Pride to
require
return
61.
for 61.
And such has been his difficulties in this game. Those are the first 2 attempts he's had at a double at any point in the contest. Might be the only 2 he gets, but work to do here. 24 scored, so 37 left, which means 1 match dart to double 16 to wrap this up to zip.
Game
And
shot.
wrap it up to nearly will.
Lewis Pride.
The perfect start for Lewis Pride. For Scott Taylor, once again, another sluggish start to a morning session here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. But for Pride, he moves himself in the prize position of top spot, courtesy of a 4-0 win against Scott Taylor in match 1 of the session. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Lewis Pride got the better of Scott Taylor by 4 legs to 0. So that moves him on to 10 points and puts him to the summit of the table, though that may only be a temporary fix because Carl Wilson, who led the way following the opening day's worth of play, takes on Adrian Gray in match 2 of the session. For Carl, who's had a decent year across the ADC circuit, he tends to do, takes on Adrian in this one, a former weekly runner. That now coming just over 2 years ago. 45-year-old from St Leonard's-on-Sea. As for Carla, weekly runner-up in his previous series appearance from Royal Tunbridge Wells. Not just Tunbridge Wells, but Royal Tunbridge Wells. Has to have its regalness added to its name, of course. But he took the pile overnight, having amassed 8 points from his 5 gains, plus 8 legs difference. As for Adrian Gray, picked up just the solitary win against Devon Peterson yesterday. 2 points to his name, minus 3 legs difference going into Tuesday's action. And
First leg
you'd
is Adrian to
expect
throw
someone
first.
like Adrian, when you consider his class, his quality, that at some point it's probably going to click into place.
Well, yeah, I think Adrian would have gone away yesterday feeling a little bit hard done by. He was the wrong side of a couple of 4-3s. And, you know, he put in some good performances, but wasn't able to get the wins.
42.
Wasn't at his best, admittedly. But at times he produced some good stuff.
45.
Well, it was a day that no one really got going at their top level yesterday, I think it's fair to say. But Carl Wilson was perhaps the player that was able to keep things the most flatline. Average just under 85 for the day yesterday. But, as I say, really worked hard for the 4 wins that he was able to ascertain for the session.
140. 135.
I just look at Carl Wilson and I just think reliability with him. You just kind of know what you're going to get with him. And he does have a top level in his locker, but he's not someone that you're going to see that the champagne and stardust from all the time. But what you will get
60
is a level that's flatlined all the time.
Well, he's done pretty well on the Challenge Tour as well, just lately. He's just
55.
Last 16 has been his best, but he's had some good opponents along the way in that last 16. He achieved in Leicester. He was defeated by Ben Towney by 5 legs to 3 in that match.
Yeah, very promising talent he is.
80.
Appeared here, of course,
Carl, you
in
require 129.
ADC Globals. So 90 left.
64.
Bullseye was
Adrian,
his
you require
intention.
116.
Not found, so Gray has a chance of the 116 here.
$60. Carl, you require 65.
So for first blood and a breaker throw. Well, that was a slip.
33. Adrian, you require
Has left
56.
32, but will he return for it as Gray looks at 56? It's tops then. That's rather low. Can he find the double 10? He can, right in the corner.
Game shot on the first leg. Adrian Gray. Second leg
That
is
was
Carl to
saved
throw
somewhat
first.
by
Game on.
Adrian Gray. Holds his throw and leads by 1 leg to 0.
120.
Well, Monday was very much a day of grey for Adrian, but he knows if he can have a decent day today and he can get 4 out of 5, winning the group, that might be a bit difficult. But if, say, someone like Scott Taylor, for example, does have a bit of an off day and he can have a better day, then the pair might just meet in the middle. He may put himself in contention potentially for a Group D berth when it comes to Thursday and Friday's action here on Pluto TV. And look, he's experienced now, isn't he, over course and distance, Adrian, that he'll know that irrespective of what happens at the beginning of the week, it's about what happens on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, most importantly. Do you want to get off to a good start? Of course you do, but he won't panic if he doesn't. As Carl Wilson finds what's actually the day's first 180. It's taken us a while to find the first maxi, but there it is.
$35.
He's just
Cole, you require 141.
getting a little bit frustrated. But the 141 is on for Carl Wilson. It no longer is now, though.
89.
Has plenty of time in this leg. Great back on 380. Well, that will help.
180.
He finds his own maximum.
52.
Well, it's not too little, but is it a case of too late?
Game shot on the
Because
second
Carl
leg.
Wilson
Carl
squares
Wilson.
things up at one apiece.
Third leg is Adrian.
15
Throw
dart
first.
riposte.
Now, Adrian Gray will be looking at that 180 there.
100.
The previous throw to that, he hit 2 treble fives in there, and it just shows you the small margins that make a massive difference.
100. $100.
That's a good find with the last dart there by Gray.
$100.
As is that one from Wilson. Both finding the treble 20 bed with their last dart.
Well, we spoke about the consistency of these two players, and their first couple of visits apiece are tons.
57.
However, that's a bit of an opening for Gok against the throw.
$48.
Gray played a lot of soft tip darts in his time.
140.
He's very successful at it as well in the past.
80.
That's unfortunate.
Adrian, you require 104.
Clatters into his other darts, finds one on the floor. It's 104 now for Gray. Tops for 104. Check
Game
out.
shot on the third leg.
And there
Adrian
he is. That's
Gray.
much better
Fourth
by
leg is
Adrian
Carl to throw
Gray.
first. Game
He
on.
holds his throw and takes the lead by 2 legs to 1.
Well, it's a slow burner, this game, but it's just beginning to improve as the legs go on.
26.
104, first ton topper of the session.
60.
I just get the sense that so far this morning, no one's really been able to get into any kind of rhythm.
60.
Well, early days, isn't it, so far? But, yeah, it seems to be taking them a little time to
43.
find the mojo.
$60. $60.
Troublous visit there by Gray. No problem for Wilson, though. As he finds another maximum.
180.
Yeah, Carl's second max in the game, and he's put in a position here to square things back up. It would mean that all 4 legs in this contest thus far has gone with throw.
100.
Pick off with the last there.
He just planted it over the top of the other 2 darts, didn't he?
60. Carl, you require 75.
So to level the scoreline, 18 now for tops.
35.
It's not found, but he will return.
So tops left to square us back up at 2 apiece.
60. Carl, you
To
require
continue
40.
this trend of holds at the beginning of the contest.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Carl Wilson.
Well, that was smack bang in the middle,
5th
wasn't
leg
it?
is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Speak about Carl's consistency, and I don't think there's many players that play consistently at their Ming level as Carl Wilson
45.
does. But for you, Trader, what do you feel like Carl can do? What do you feel like the next steps are for him to take that next step to the next level potentially?
140.
Well, I think he's very level-headed, you know, and he's so hungry for the game as well. He loves the game.
100.
And I know that him and his partner Hayley are expecting at the moment, and talking to him yesterday, he can't wait to see his son
45.
watching the telly, watching Daddy. So he's got all the motivation that he needs to succeed.
Yeah, many congratulations.
45.
And it is having sometimes, it's having that purpose that makes you strive for, want to achieve more, you know?
100.
Well, probably the best example of that was Gary Anderson. And his boy was born. You saw what it did for him for 2-3 years thereafter. Back-to-back World
57.
Championships, World Match Plays. Just gave him that get up, that go, that purpose, that will when you're sat in a hotel room in Barnsley, furthest away from home, that you know the reason why you're doing what you're doing.
You know, and it can be lonely times as well when you're travelling so much and you're away from home so much. You know, it's not all fun.
85. Carl, you require 76.
This would be to take the lead and a break of throw. He's not going to do it on this
44.
occasion. He will be back. Gray on a bogey.
$97. Carl,
So
you
double
require
16 to make
32.
it 3-2, and this would be the first break of throw in this contest.
Game shot on the 5th
And it's
leg.
at the
Carl
moment where
Wilson.
the pendulum swings
6th leg is
in the
Carl to
favour
throw
of Carl
first.
Wilson. Break of throw
Game on.
found, leads 3-2, and now has the darts in his hand to go on and win this contest.
43. $100.
It's better from Gray.
$100.
But again, Carl Wilson matches his score of a ton.
$60. $140. $100.
Well, ton, it's not really good enough because Wilson's left himself handily poised after 3 visits to the board. 6 from 218 to get it wrapped up. And he's going to leave himself handy when he comes back. Going to be on a 2-darter when he returns after a dozen thrown. Just such a typically Carl Wilson display, this. Averaged under 88, doubling decent. And he's found the right kick at the right time as the contest has drawn towards a close. Got the prize break in the previous leg. And now looks a double top to win the match.
38. Adrian, you require
just
156.
a tad too high, so chance here for Gray to level. He needs another one of them. He finds it. Double 18.
138.
Just fall short of that. Had that same shot yesterday.
40.
Did more or less the same.
So double 10 to seal it.
20.
Well, reprieve for Gray then. And this really is a good
Adrian,
chance to level and take us to a deciding leg. And if he does so, he will have the darts in the deciding leg. Looking at double 9. And double 9 is found with his first dart. And we do go all the way.
7th and deciding leg is Adrian.
Carl Wilson's missed a couple of opportunities to
game on.
Put himself to the top of the group on 10 points. Adrian Gray put himself back to within the mix. If he can win this one, he'll move on to 4 points. He'll just keep himself looking around that Group B gaggle.
60.
A shake of the head of Wilson in the background.
85.
Missed opportunity for him.
$100.
That's a good find with the last start for Gray.
140. $57.
Yeah, a troublous visit there from Adrian Gray will not help his cause. However, he's got away with it somewhat. Wilson only producing a 43.
$140.
However, a timely 140 for Adrian Gray there, forcing Wilson into at least a treble.
63.
25 of the last to leave himself on the big fish. But it's Adrian Gray first opportunity to win. Remember, Carl Wilson missed a couple of match darts a couple of legs ago. Adrian Gray was looking to pinch his pocket, couldn't do so with the 144. All about leaving it handy and hoping that Carl cannot take out the fish.
44. Carl, you require 170.
Well, only one way to go for this one. And that's a perfect start. Perfect second. Can he find the bullseye? Just a whisker away.
145. Adrian, you require 100.
And now Adrian Gray has a potential 2-darter for the match. He tops. Oh, he's just high.
80. Carl, you require 25.
Sometimes that feels even worse. You hit the treble next time around. 2 8s for the match and for 4-3 victory.
Game shot.
Well, he gets there in the end. He made hard work of it, but Carl Wilson moves on to 10 points. And he'll take on Lewis Pride in a huge game in match 4 to see who really can wrestle control of this group. Coming up next, we're going to see Mainte Hibner for the first time today, taking on Devon Peterson.
Well, welcome back. And before the break, we've seen Carl Wilson take a win over Adrian Gray, and he can't look. He's got his back to Wilson as Wilson pins the 8-8 for the victory. Now taken to the stage, we have Menta Hibner and Devon Peterson. Devon yet to get off the mark. Lost 5 out of 5 yesterday. It was unfortunate at times. Didn't feel quite himself, he said. But he's raring to go today, he assures me. This is Hibner making his debut here. Currently stands in 4th position against Devon Peterson, age 40. Series 10 Week 8 winner. He's got it all to do today to give him a chance at winning Group A. It's still possible.
Well, they say that life begins at 40, and for Devon Peterson, he's hoping that now he's turned 40 in years, it's the beginning of a rebirth.
First Minty to throw first.
So he's someone who's had granulated ideas as to what he wants to achieve. He always sets the goals rather highly. But I just wonder whether
140.
Today and tomorrow there might just be a sense of heading back down to a ground zero and just trying to get himself back into
60.
A position where he can really attack the second half of the week.
As for Minter, I think he's
46.
had a decent day yesterday. 2 from 5.
100.
Seemed to settle quite quickly as a debutant.
Yeah, and he was the unknown quantity of the 6. That's no disrespect to him going into this group, and that we could delve into numbers as to how he did in terms of qualifying here. But sometimes that doesn't really give you the real picture of how somebody's going to perform when they do play on this stage. You see, actually, some players, yes, they might shrink like violets, but actually most players you actually see come through the qualifiers and play, they kind of play within themselves because of the environment,
100.
because of the level of opposition that they find themselves up against.
105. Mind you require 130.
Well, it's Hibner that's first to a finish. However, that will not go.
25. Devon, you require
now,
96.
So Peterson looking at 96. Can he get over that first start? He can't.
56. Mind you require 105. 57. Devon, you require
a chance
40.
for Peterson to break the throw of Hibner here. Double 10 now.
20.
And it's not found, so Hibner
you require 48.
returns for 48. It's tops for him.
28. Devon, you require 20.
So 2 10s to get Dev off the mark.
Game shot on the
And
first
there it
leg.
is, a
Devon
break of
Peterson.
throw for the South African.
Second leg is
And
Devon
Peterson
to throw first.
takes a 1-0
Game on.
lead.
$85.
One thing I love about Devon is his spirit and the way that he does things. He's got such an infectious
97.
nature about him, and obviously we've been very lucky to spend a bit of time with him up here in the commentary box when he's done the odd stint with us here and there. He's got such positive energy that it just radiates onto everybody he's in a room with.
Yeah, absolutely. He is
43.
a vibrant kind of character, isn't he? And yeah, it's hard to not be happy around him, if you like. He's can be the life and soul of a party. And you were saying yesterday, though, how he analyses absolutely everything that
140.
in life as well, not just on the dartboard. Well, he's getting it right today. He said he would. Finds his first max and the first max of the match.
54. Devon, you require 41.
Well, it's certainly much improved up to press. This for 2-0.
9.
Dart 1 made life
90, you
very
require
awkward.
167.
Didn't lie quite right. The 167 would be lovely. And it's on. It's the bullseye. Oh, what a
shot on the second leg. Mighty
from
Himmer.
Himmer to take out the 167 to level the
Third
match.
leg is Mighty to
Break
throw
straight
first.
back.
Game on.
Devon Peterson. What a shot.
That was
40.
vomit-inducing if you're Devon Peterson. That was spectacular. Minter there saying, that's mine, Tar.
Very good, Henry.
140.
Unfortunately, Trina, that's as good as it's going to get for the day. Luckily, I'm not here tomorrow. However, I can guarantee you there'll be a 9-darter tomorrow.
84.
There's going to be a 9-darter tomorrow.
Is that because Sam's in?
Because Sam 9-dart Magnet Molyneux's here tomorrow.
125.
Called the 9-darter, obviously, of Joe Cullen yesterday in the Pro Tour.
He's commentated on 5 Pro Tour events. He's already got 3 9-darters.
85.
Clearly a lucky omen, isn't he?
By the way, on the subject of 9-darters, and this is how sad and pathetic my life is, Trina.
121.
I can actually say this is the 1-year anniversary of your first 9-darter on commentary, Danny Jansen against Tom
Is it
Sykes.
really?
Yes.
Wow.
83. Devon, you require 115.
Double 19 for the 115.
77.
Well, Devon will be back for the 38. May choose to split.
59. Devon, you require 38.
He does. Double 14. And now double 7.
No
I don't
score.
think he was going for the 10. I think he was going for the 6.
You require 150.
Well, he's just taken out a 167. It'd be very greedy if he took out a 150 as
84.
well.
Devon, you require 38.
Devon's a very kind man, but I think even he would be contemplating violence if he did that in back-to-back legs. I'm not sure I want to be on the
19.
receiving end of a Devon Peterson right hook.
90, you require 66.
Well, he's opened the door here for Hibmer to step in again. Double 12. It's just on the
42.
wire.
Devon, you require 19.
Well, Devon Peterson's missed 11 darts at a double in this game so far. Can ill afford to miss any more. Won't miss
shot on the
that.
third leg. Devon
Well,
Peterson.
3 legs played, 3 breaks of throw.
Fourth leg is Devon
And
to throw
Peterson
first.
leads this contest by
Game on.
2 legs to 1.
Well, the talking point so far in this match is the
82.
167 from Hibmer. Taken out in leg number 2.
140.
Gave a bit of shoulder, didn't he, in that last, throwing that last dart. Did Hibmer.
64.
Peterson corrects with his third there.
60.
Must use up a lot of mental petrol the way that Devon is so the intensity that he goes about his game, the processes
60.
that he uses to try and eke out those extra little 1%.
As you say, he does analyse his
41.
game an awful lot, and I think it can be a hindrance sometimes, to be fair. I think you can overthink things,
60.
can get caught up in trying to rectify things too much rather than just
60.
enjoying it and letting the darts fly.
I think Devon's one of those people where sometimes his greatest strength can be his greatest weakness at the same time.
100.
Because he has this enthusiasm to get everything right. Sometimes he will look a little bit too much into some minute details, which he can iron
Devon, you
out
require
later on.
135.
He is a perfectionist.
95.
Now,
Mighty
left
require
himself tops
105.
when he returns. If he returns, Hibma looks at 105. He's not going to go, so Peterson will
97.
return
Devon,
for
you
tops
require 40.
to take a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
that's
leg.
exactly
Devon
what he does.
Peterson.
Pins it with his first dart.
Fifth leg is Mighty to throw first.
Leads by
Game on.
3 legs to 1.
I didn't win a game on the opening day, did Devon? 0
60.
points, minus 12 legs difference following the opening day's worth of action for Minter. 4 points to his
38.
day, minus 3 in terms of his legs difference following his opening 5 matches of the group.
60.
Now, all Peterson requires is one more leg for his first victory
99.
over these last couple of days. Can he keep the momentum going?
81.
It's that first dart that becomes problematic for Devon. If he pulls it low, because of the
59.
angle attack and the way he throws the darts, it's very difficult for him to overcompensate and try and pitch it high.
Yeah, it was something he was doing quite a lot yesterday as well.
140. $80.
Well, that's a good
Mighty, you require
last start
160.
pick-off. The 160 is not going to go.
40.
So 120 here to reduce the gap back down to 3-2. Unless Peterson can pile in something big here and really pose some questions.
100.
Well,
Mighty,
he
require
finds a turn.
120.
It's Shanghai for Hibma, and it's on. Can he find the tops?
100.
It just clatters into
Devon, you require
his second dart,
125.
and it drags it into the 20. There's 75 left. It's going 25 ball there. It was sitting right for it as well, to be fair.
In some ways, it's almost sat a little
75.
bit too right if you get one
Mighty,
coming
you
from.
require 20.
Double 10 then for Hibma. Now, double 5. He finds it
shot on
with
fifth
the last
leg.
dart
Mighty
in hand
Hibma.
to close
Sixth
the
leg is
gap
Devon to throw
on
first.
Peterson.
Game on.
Now Peterson throwing for the match with a 3-2 advantage.
Oh, look, that's all Minter can do.
100.
And he'll know that Devon hasn't won a game this week. So when he's put in this position, he's got to hope potentially that he could buckle because he hasn't crossed that finishing line. All he can do is just keep
95.
putting it on him, putting him on him, hoping that there is a crack somewhere along the line.
Yeah, just applying pressure, taking his chances,
100.
making chances for himself. And as you say, he will know that he hasn't won, and he's
36.
desperate to get over the line. He's desperate to get a win under his belt, and sometimes that can be added pressure.
41.
Kind of like trying too hard.
Well, you're in this position, you force the issue, don't you?
13.
Indeed, but that from Hibma is not going to worry Devon Peterson whatsoever.
81. 60. 80.
Well, Devon not exactly practicing what he preaches there by leaving himself on
97. You require
99.
99.
$78 left.
39.
I was going for treble 16 there. Hibma applying some pressure.
140. Devon, you require 60.
But 60 now for the match. Finds a 1. And he's got 1 dart at tops for the match. And he
shot.
finds it, he gets over
Devon
the line
Peterson.
and gets his first win of this week's play. He takes a 4-2 victory over Minter Hibba. And when we come back after the break, we have Carl Wilson and Lewis Pride.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Devon Peterson got his first win of this Group A, getting the better of Minter Hibba by 4 legs to 2. So to game 4, and a meeting between the top 2 players in the group as Carl Wilson and Lewis Pride go head to head. Both players on 10 points following their first 6 games of this group respectively. Carl Wilson with a slender lead in terms of the legs difference, +9 in comparison to the +7 of Pride. Both players have picked up 22 legs so far in this Group A campaign, and the winner will establish a 2-point gap
Game on.
at the top of the table over the player that they would be about to beat. In terms of the opening round of games, Lewis Pride got the better with Scott Taylor by 4-0, whilst Carl Wilson really had to work hard to get a 4-3 win over Adrian Gray. An opportunity to make life a lot easier for himself. Mr.
100.
Couple of match darts to get over the line 4-2. Was forced to go to the well, but was able to come out the other side of 4-3 victor.
60.
Yeah, he made hard work of it, didn't he? But he did get over the line, as you said. Now, this game
59.
yesterday was a win for Lewis. So Wilson looking to get his own back, so to speak.
67.
And secure his place at the top of the table.
$99. $123.
Lewis Pride winning event 3 in the North, Middlesbrough in 2026 versus William Borland, as
100.
you said. By 5
Oh, you
legs
require
to 3.
111.
As Wilson looks at 111 checkout here. It's tops.
91.
It's just a wire away.
Lewis, you require
Allows
143.
Pride to tackle the 1-4-3.
Which is off the card, so Wilson will get 3 in hand to get himself up
41.
and running in this
Oh, you
contest.
require 20.
Would be the first leg that Lewis Pride has dropped today. Admittedly, small sample size, but facts are facts.
No score. Lewis, you
Puts the
require
last dart
102.
into the double 12 rather than the double 5. Reprieve for Pride. Can he break the throw here? 1 dart at double 16.
70.
It's not quite
Oh, you
there.
require
So
20.
Wilson returns for double 10.
Game shot on the
Sneaks
first
into
leg.
the bottom
Carl
corner,
Wilson.
but it doesn't matter how, as long
Second
as
leg
it
is
finds
Lewis
the
to throw
intended
first.
target, and Carl
Game
Wilson
on.
just about hangs on to his throw in the opening leg. Yeah, Lewis Pride won a tour event on the ADC circuit. He's also lost in a final. That was in the previous set
60.
of ADC Championship Tour tournaments, where he lost to Steve Lennon by 5 legs to 2. His last game before playing here was
30.
a 4-1 defeat in the last 32 of the last Championship Tour North event to Samuel Spivey, Seaside.
Your favourite person?
Best
59.
nickname made up by a commentator in world darts.
Lewis Pride also played on the Pro Tour
140.
a couple of occasions. Beat Gary Anderson along the way, 6 legs to 5. Gary Anderson averaged 105 plus in that game.
97.
Welcome to the Pro Tour.
Yeah, indeed. A good scalp for Lewis Pride.
Not at this set of Pro
83.
Tour events, although this was going to be probably one of the harder Pro Tours to get into because it's the last set before the World Match Play cut-off. Did play in Players Championship 21. That was his last one in the middle of last month. Got through to the last 32, where
59.
he lost out in the last leg decider to Dirk van Dijvenbode, having picked up subsequent wins against David Sharp, 6-0, and Danny Ayres by
96.
6 legs to 4. Been doing solid enough. Been picking up his fair share of prize money when he is getting the top-up calls to play on the PDC Pro Tour.
140. Carl, you require 152. $45. Lewis, you
So
require
opportunity now for
86.
Pride to level. Bullseye then.
61.
Just a margin too
Cole,
high.
you
The
require
line was right.
107.
A fraction too high allows Wilson an attempt at the 107. 50 left. Goes for the 18 for double 16.
91.
Just
Lewis,
on
you
the
require
inside, and
25.
so Pride will have an opportunity to bring us back onto level terms if he can find double 8.
Game shot on the second leg. Lewis Pride.
No mistake
Third leg is Cole to throw
whatsoever.
first. Game on. $100.
This is what Lewis was doing yesterday as well. He won't be rushed. He's playing his own game. Making sure he's setting himself right. Giving himself the
60.
best opportunities.
$93.
Wow. Perfect darts from Lewis Pride. Finds the maximum. The first of the match.
And it does feel like one of those games that just
90.
needs the spark to be lit a little bit. Don't get me wrong, we've seen a lot worse games be played here in the Live Lounge, but it just feels like both players at this present moment in time just going through the motions a little bit.
140.
Yeah, well, both players averaging around the 83 mark at the moment.
But at the same time, both players will know they've got that level in their locker. If they could just put their foot to the floor just like that for a few minutes, they'll be able
Lewis
to
require 121.
potentially rattle off a few legs in succession. Now Pride's being forced to take out the 1-2-1. Double 18 for the bull. For the bull. Well, that was given every chance.
Cole, you require 38.
There was Wilson. Decides to split. But I think he went for a 6 there. Slips into the 10. One dart in hand at
10.
double 14. He can't find the target.
Lewis
Allows
require
Pride
25.
back to the Oki.
1 from 6 on the doubles, and he's just giving Lewis these types of opportunities. And actually, the pop-pop combos have been
Aim
Lewis
shot on
Pride's
the
strong
third
point
leg,
today,
Lewis
and it is
Pride.
again there.
Fourth leg is Lewis to throw first.
Second time he's taken out the 25 combo in this game.
Yeah,
Game
it's 2
on.
from 5 for Pride. 1 from 8 for Wilson. It is Pride that leads with that break of throw from Wilson.
As I say, winner will move on to 12. Winner will
100.
be able to grasp somewhat control of this particular group.
45. $60. $85. $84. $96.
A good pick off with the last dart there.
$59. 90.
Well, he picked off the 25 and he hit the bullseye, but he was trying to pick it off with dart 2, try and give himself the best chance of leaving himself on a finish after dart 3. He was unsuccessful in that. You could admire the application even if the execution didn't quite go to
61.
plan.
And that last dart into the treble 7 rather than the treble 19
43.
for
Lewis, you require
Pride leaves him on
137.
137.
$89. Carl, you require 142.
Hit this yesterday. But he's not going to repeat the feat here. And so Pride will return for 48 again. Another one of those
110.
pop
Lewis, you require
combos, which so
48.
far in this game, he's been lethal at taking.
He has indeed. Is it going to be the same on this occasion? Well, he still has one dart in hand.
Game
And he
shot on the
makes
fourth
no
leg.
mistake
Lewis
with that.
Pride. Fifth leg is Carl to
his
throw
opportunity
first.
and leads by 3
Game
legs to
on.
1.
We speak a lot about big finishes and the big things that players do right, but you can make such a knack and such a career out of
140.
hoovering up those types of opportunities where it might be single to double, it may just be one in hand. As the aficionados of this game like to call it, typical wading.
60. $140.
This a leg. Wilson must win to stay in the contest.
100.
2 back-to-back 140s for him in this leg.
41.
Followed by a 41, but he's still in control.
Well, he's got a drawbridge in the way there.
100.
Well, parts it perfectly, doesn't he? Between the posts, as they say. Finds the treble 20 bed.
Someone has said perhaps there was a suggestion to move down to the
60.
17s because of the fact that he couldn't leave a finish. But if you then went down for the 17s, the breakdown would be okay if you hit the single number to try and leave yourself on something tangible. But irrelevant because he's hit the triple with the last.
$123. Carl, you require 120.
So Shanghai for Carl Wilson. That first start was a little awkward, the way that his darts sit.
60. Lewis, you require 118.
Gives Pride a chance at the 118. Single 18 for Topsen for the victory. And
Game
it is
shot.
found
And the
by
match,
Lewis Pride. He finds double top to take out the 118. Takes the match by 4 legs to 1 against Carl Wilson. He now goes top of the table. And coming up after the break is Scott Taylor and Devon Peterson.
But not this Saturday, it's not, because we're going to be underway at the earlier time of 5:30. Apparently, there's a football match on.
Is there?
Apparently so. So we've decided that because they're not being kind and budging their kick-off times, we've decided to be the polite ones. Anyway, that's how Saturday's going to work. 5:30, we're going to kick off things here, and no matter what happens, you're guaranteed a result. And we're guaranteed to see somebody lift a trophy and make it through the Champions Week. And that's the big event in July, really, isn't it? And I can promise you two things about Champions Week in July. There's going to be no halftime shows and no hydration breaks. We're going to have all the fun of the fair when we get to Champions Week. Monday, the 20th of July. We kick things off with that here on Pluto TV. Well, Scott Taylor is a man who's climbed and ascended that particular Everest in the past, taking on Devon Peterson, a former ADC Global Champion, the inaugural ADC Global Champion. But he's not quite hit those heights. In fact, neither player have kind of
140.
reached their peak or anywhere near that particular peak of the truth be told. But Devon did pick up his first win of the week in his previous game against
119.
4-2 victory. Did miss a few darts and a double en route, but I think Devon would have just worried about the fact it was job done for him.
Yeah, exactly, and he did have to put up with that 167 from mine to Hidma. Took it out of nowhere, really.
97.
He did manage to get the win. Scott Taylor was first on today against Lewis Pride and lost
123.
4 legs to 0. Was out of source, and he'll be looking to put things right
164.
in this match. That's super darts from Taylor. Unfortunate to hit the bullseye on that occasion.
That visit was too good. That was the problem.
59. Scott, you require 15.
Turn out a double 4.
Aim shot on the first
really
leg.
good start.
Scott
14
Taylor.
darts are much more
Second
like
leg
it
is
from the former
Devon to
champ.
throw first. Game
He gets
on.
that little bit of snarl, doesn't he, to his face when he's in the mood, if you see what I mean.
100.
He's the dancing equivalent of don't poke the hornet's nest, because when Scott Taylor gets a little bit annoyed about something, that is when we find his
55.
best stuff. Basically, if you want him to play his best, stamp him on the ankles and he'll produce.
Well, he's had a bit of a wake-up call,
81.
hasn't he, from Lewis Pride in his first game. That 4-0 defeat. He will not be happy with that whatsoever.
137.
So revenge and to get back on track is very much on his radar here.
60.
And there you see the little turn up of the mouth.
67.
Aggression as he throws the dart.
Oh, so John Partian that is.
90.
Well, Peterson, by picking off the 25, leaves himself on the big fish.
Well, he had the 167
Devon,
against
you
him.
require
Can he
170.
better it? Getting a 170 himself.
Doesn't necessarily need to go for the bullseye if he finds a couple of trebles. But just wide with dart 2. Just for a second, I think we both thought it was it.
94.
Kind of like trying to look round the corner, Henry. But it wasn't there.
134. Devon, you require 76.
88 then for Devon.
60.
And he's
Scott,
not
you
found the
require
target,
51.
so it allows Taylor a look at this 51 for a 2-0 lead. It's tops. And now double 10.
31.
Right on the wire.
Devon, you require
of
16.
the double 10 as well.
Double 4.
Game
And we're
shot on the
back on
second
level
leg.
terms. That
Devon
double 4
Peterson.
doing some damage so far in this contest.
Third leg is
One
Scott to
apiece.
throw first.
Both
Game
legs
on.
wide on that particular target.
135.
Yeah, a bit of a rush last start there from Scott. Finds the treble 5 rather than
100.
the treble 20 to make it the max.
$58.
I think that's a new one on me when someone's got their own
60.
face on their own flights.
Well, I think most dart players in the past have had that.
162.
Put it this way, they can't mistake it for being yours.
140. Scott, you require 146. $106.
Great darts by Taylor. Good calculation.
140. Scott, you
Sets him
require
up for
40.
tops. Double 10 then. And that's
30.
way off.
Devon, you require 61.
Opens up the door for Peterson for a breaker throw here. It's double 18. It's double
Game
18
shot
is
on a
found
third
by
leg.
Peterson
Devon Peterson.
to break the throw of Taylor. And he
Fourth leg
leads
is
by
Devon
2
to throw
legs
first.
to 1.
For
Game
both
on.
players, a vast improvement in comparison to what they parred in their opening fixtures. Both players averaging in excess of 90.
45.
To put it into context, Scott Taylor averaged less than 17 game 1 and Devon Peterson averaged just over 78. So a big
84.
upturn in terms of productivity on this Tuesday, which probably sounds like a nationwide thing in comparison to Monday's slumbers.
60.
I'd love to know the amount of people that pulled sickies at work in England yesterday.
140.
No. Luckily for you, you work in a job where people know if you're here or not.
Yes.
44.
This is much better from Scott.
180.
This is a Scott Taylor that we know has left himself
86.
97
We require
after
97.
9. It's tops for 11
Game
darter.
shot on the fourth leg.
And
Scott
that
Taylor.
is perfection, almost, by Taylor.
Fifth leg is
Takes
Scott to
11
throw
dart leg.
first.
That was almost
Game
Scott
on.
Taylor saying, I've had enough of this. Foot on the throttle and now really looking to run away from his opponent.
100.
We're averaging over the ton mark now is Scott Taylor. Devon around the 85.
85.
I don't know what's happened there, but both players are finding the funny side of whatever did happen. Just shows it is actively possible for Scott
85.
Taylor to crack a smile. It's taken us 3.5 years to see that.
30.
Well, you can tell him that in the practice room, Henry. I'm not.
Well, it's been nice knowing you all. In fairness, he did smile another time, but that was because he was wearing a Old MacDonald Had a Farm shirt. It was a type of thing that you would wear to a Scott Mitchell exhibition.
180.
Peterson piles in his first max of the game, his second of the day.
105.
Oh, this is a great leg by the pair.
$46. Scott, you require 76.
Taylor. At once, double 8 now. He's on the
68.
inside.
Devon, you require 160.
And Peterson take out the 160. Well, that's a great start. He needs another one of them. Double top for a 160 checkout.
120. Scott, you require 8.
Opportunity come to pass off the back of a biggie for Dev.
Game
And
shot on the
Scott
fifth
Taylor
leg.
finds
Scott
double
Taylor.
four for the second time in
Sixth
this
leg is
game
Devon
to
to throw
lead this
first.
game 3-2.
Game on.
Yeah, an opportunity missed by Devon there. That would have been for a breaker throw if he'd have found tops for that 160 check out.
121.
Which would have meant he'd be thrown for the match now.
96. $46.
You may come to think that that was his moment, his chance to turn the tide, so to speak, and
95.
possibility of another 2 points in the bag.
Yeah, points in the bag.
42.
And for Devon Peterson, that's really all he's playing for, isn't it? Knows that winning the group's out of reach, probably Group B's out of reach. Just get points, get wins, get confidence on the board more than anything else right now.
97.
Because the problem as well is not just is he behind on points, but because of some of the margins of defeat yesterday, the legs difference was left lagging a lot
60.
behind the others as well.
$134.
Super darts by Taylor.
$90. Scott, you require 79.
79 then for Taylor. Double 11 for the match.
71.
Peterson a
Devon, you
chance at
require
142.
142.
Hail Mary time for Dev. Get the sense this is very much now or never. Take it or lose the contest, because Scott Taylor's already found double four a couple of times in this game. If he finds it for a third, then he'll cross
90.
the line of 4-2 victor and just keep
Scott,
himself
you require 8.
in the mix to win this group. Would bring himself level on points with Carl Wilson.
Game shot.
And that's
And the
exactly
match,
what he
Scott
does. A
Taylor.
third double four. Seals leg 4 for Scott Taylor, and seals his first win of the day. A game played for light spells in very good spirits, but it's Scott Taylor with an average just underneath the ton mark, 99.2. 4 from 12 on the outer ring. He gets the better of Devon Peterson by 4 legs to 2. Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth, where we are about to get the last game of the second cycle of fixtures underway. And it is a meeting between Adrian Gray and Minter Hibner. Before the break, Scott Taylor with the performance of the day so far. Average of 99.2, 4 for 12 on the doubles. Got the better of Devon Peterson by 4 legs to 2. And so these two find themselves in 4th and 5th position in the table. Hibner in 4th position, 4 points, -5.
First leg
His legs
is
difference
Adrian
coming
to
into
throw
this one
first.
for Adrian Gray, finding himself in 5th position,
Game
having
on.
amassed just the 1 win so far in this group. -4 is his legs difference tally. In terms of both players' opening games, looking to get their first win of the session, Adrian Gray
140.
lost out 4-3 to Carl Wilson in his opener. Whereas for Minter, he was
57.
defeated 4-2 by Devon Peterson, despite taking out that 1-6-7 finish. So there was
45.
moments there for Minter, but was unable to turn it into anything more tangible in that contest
99.
against the African Warrior. As a agent, he kind of eked out what he could have
100.
from the opening game. He was just outscored for large sways by Carl Wilson. Did manage to take it to a last leg decider, but Wilson was able to get over the line. As Hibner finds the game's
180.
first maxi. Now, he was on a pre-bogey number, so it didn't matter what he was going to hit there. Was always going to leave himself on a bogey.
60. $57. Adrian, you require 156. $96. Minty, you require 108.
Well, leaves himself 60. Should he return? It's Hibner looking at 108, and it's not going to go on this occasion.
100.
Leaves
Adrian, you
himself double
require
4.
60.
Should he return?
And so it gives Gray an opportunity to strike the first blow, but he's going to have to spurn one. Unforced error means there's only going to be one in hand at double top.
40.
And that's something that
Minty, you
we've
require 8.
noticed over the last couple of days as well from Adrian's play,
No score.
is
Adrian, you
throwing
require
low.
20.
below the target by quite some distance. But can he find the double 10 here? He
No
can't.
score.
Well, Hibner gets a reprieve there.
Minty, you require
What's his
8.
score with his last stroke? Finds the big 13. Can he find the double 4? And now double 2. Double 1.
No score.
Well, this leg will go down under the category of
require
scrappy
20.
no matter what happens from here on in.
Game shot on the first
However,
leg.
that
Adrian
scrappy
Gray.
leg is in the ledger of
Second leg
Adrian
is Minty
Gray.
to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, a holder throw. And considers himself a
85.
little lucky there.
$81. $60.
One thing we'll say about Minter is he would do very well if he
57.
participated in a Richard Veenstra lookalike contest.
We had this conversation yesterday, yes.
Doesn't stare at the ball quite like Richard Veenstra, but I
45.
don't think there's many that would.
It's the hairstyle, isn't it? It's the curly locks.
$45.
Yeah, hair's a rather sore subject for me. What's happening to my hair is the type of hairstyle that Anton Mays is trying to
100.
pan out, and it's curtains.
I like Anton's hair. I think it looks lovely.
I think curtains suits him.
Well, it's not really curtains.
I mean, they are curtains.
They're not. That's styled.
45.
Okay, stylistic curtains. I've seen them at DFS.
100.
Terrible. Well, Hibmer left himself 111. Great. Got work to do in this leg.
99. Mighty, you require 111.
Well, slow burn of a contest. Hibner with 6 from here to square it up at 1 apiece.
55.
Yeah, no outshot for Great. Looking to apply some pressure. Needs to find the treble.
60.
Again, a treble
Mighty, you
visit for
require
him.
56.
Tops.
Game
Well,
shot on the
sneaks
second
into the
leg.
corner.
Mighty Hibner.
And he gets us back
Third
on
leg
level
Adrian to
terms
throw
at 1
first.
apiece. Hold a
Game on.
piece. When you're involved in these types of games, Jade, where the first couple of legs has been a little bit scrappy, very much below par, are you just getting to the point of where
100.
you almost put the performance aside and you just try and get the result no matter how?
Yeah, it's about getting over the line at the end of the day, isn't it? It's
59.
about grinding out a result in your favour. And if it is scrappy, then so be it. It's about the points at the end of the match.
I'm sure whenever you filed a tax
60.
return after winning a world championship, you never got asked what you averaged.
No, absolutely not.
140.
I think at one point during the mid-noughties, I was saying thank you for the repeat payment, weren't they?
100.
Should do a standing order or a direct debit.
92. $41.
So what was it like having the World Championship winners' prize money paid to you on a standing order every year?
60.
Well, it didn't change for a lot of years. Well, he sneaks in another for a maximum.
180. Mighty, you require
And that's
150.
apiece. The 150 will not go. He's some distance away from the treble 20 there.
64.
And Gray will return.
Adrian, you require 20.
Looking at double 10 for a hog to throw. Double 5.
$10.
It's not found, so opportunity missed there for Gray
Mighty, you require 86.
to hold his throw. And it's a real big chance for Hibner here to break. It's bullseye. Oh,
Aim shot on the
brilliant.
third
He's hitting that
leg.
bullseye
Mighty Hibner.
brilliantly today. Took out the 167
Fourth leg
earlier.
is Mighty to throw first.
Finds it again there.
Game on.
The middle target perfectly executed again for the Dutchman. 2-1 he leads.
100.
That's Adrian Gray. Very good steel tip player, but he's also,
55.
Adrian, a chip off the old block when it comes to the soft tip game.
96.
And he's one of those players in which diary management between soft tip and steel tip events is very important.
60.
Well, another maximum from Hidma. His second. Leaves 125 after 9.
59.
Really
Mighty
put
require
himself in a position here
125.
to increase his lead even further. His tops for a 125 checkout.
Game, showing the fourth
superb
leg,
by
Mighty
Hidma.
Hidma.
He leads by 3 legs to
Fifth
1.
leg is
Takes
Adrian
out the
to throw
125.
first. Game on.
Really is in control of this match.
Tuatata by way the best we've seen in this contest, and
100.
it felt like the type of game that somebody really needed to grab by the scruff of the neck, and it looks like Mines is doing exactly that here. As for Adrian Gray, what has been, to put it bluntly, a woeful start to the week for him is seemingly set to continue.
He's experienced enough to know that all is not lost, and come Thursday and Friday,
60.
he's probably looking at this time now, Tuesday and Wednesday. He knows he's not going to win the group. He's looking to iron out any issues in his game to get himself set for Thursday and Friday. And he can still make Saturday night. Nothing to stop him.
Well, we speak about it so often, don't we? Reset mentality, and it feels like already Adrian's having to
100.
head towards that well.
Well, he's having to work so hard for little reward at the moment. As yesterday, he was on the wrong side of a couple of 4-3s, and
60.
can feel a little bit hard done by, and rightly so, from yesterday's performance, I think.
60.
Well, Hidma again left himself 1-4-1 for the match here. Great.
99.
To apply some pressure.
Mighty require 141.
Show 19 would have left double 12, and it would have been back-to-back toppers to have got the job done. This to
require 82.
extend the game by a further leg.
Well, he's hit the bullseye. Double 16. Double 8.
74.
He's on the inside. And that, you feel,
90, you require 52.
As Hidma looks at 52. Well, he's hit a big 5. But his top's now
32.
just underneath, so reprieve for Gray.
Adrian, you require
Well, a game
8.
which has been marred by missed doubles, and Adrian Gray's got 3 more in hand here to keep it afloat.
That looks awkward. It's kicked over, hasn't it? But he finds the
fifth
perfect
leg,
second
Adrian
dart
Gray.
to find the
Sixth
double
leg is
4,
90
and he
to throw
survives.
first. Game on.
Well, Martin knew that he had the
140.
insurance policy of throwing first in this leg. He's going to have to utilise it, but by kicking off 140, he's very much forced the issue of Adrian Gray here.
60.
And only a 60 means he's got a bit of wriggle room to play with.
60.
Well, a trebleless visit from him as well. Doesn't take advantage of the trebleless visit from Adrian Gray.
$100. $140.
This is good darts from Hidma.
$85. Mighty, you require
So
161
here, and time on side to wrap this up 4-2. Not to be on this occasion, but in terms of the
83.
setup, it's okay. But we only get 1 dart here to wrap it up.
Oh, he's just giving it some thought, isn't he?
58.
Oh, can't find a
90,
treble,
you require
so no outshot for
78.
him. Hibma has 6 from here, should he need it. Well,
38.
missed the big number with his second dart. Time on his side, though.
Well, it'll have to be the 18s because 2 single fives leads himself on 188.
64.
The treble makes life a bit
90,
easier,
you
but
require 40.
I think he in his heart of hearts expects this game to be over.
30.
Well, it's not quite yet. So reprieve for Gray.
Adrian, you require
And he has a chance at the 134. And this, you feel, has to go. Can't finish now.
94. 90, you require 10.
Double 5 then for Hibma.
Five.
Not found, so this really is
Adrian, you
an
require
opportunity
40.
for Gray to take us all the way. He has 3 in hand at tops. Double 10. Double 10 is
Hey, shot
found
on
with
the
his
sixth
second
leg,
dart, and
Adrian
we
Gray.
do go all the way.
7th
to
and
a
deciding
deciding
leg
leg.
is Adrian to throw first.
Gray has the darts.
Game on.
Well, Minter Hibner has potentially missed a big trick here. Should be off the stage. Should be a victor. Doesn't take his chances. And Adrian now himself with an opportunity
60.
on throw to get it wrapped up in this last leg.
$45.
Gray got away there with a trebleless visit. In his first 3. Hibner only producing 45.
58.
Is this leg going to be a bit edgy?
100.
Well, it feels like they're going to be pitter-pattering with one another all the way towards the finish line.
$55. $140.
Gray really needs to find another gear now. Find a couple of trebles himself. Oh,
80.
that is so unlucky. Hits the treble and falls out.
Well, that was probably illustrative of the way this game has gone in his mind.
100.
It's a little cruel, actually, wasn't it? And the odds really are against him now.
140.
But that's a great
90,
140.
you require 116.
Gives him a chance.
Well, unable to
92.
oblige, but he's done the next best thing and leave
Adrian, you
himself on a
require
double. And he's got to be
108.
hopeful that Adrian here does not take out the 108 to win this marathon contest. Trailed this game by 3 legs to 1, but he's not going to get a dart here to win it 4-3. So
50.
Hibner to finally
90, you
cross the
require
finish
24.
line. He's looking at double 12 to seal it. Now double 6. Straight down the middle.
18.
Now then, Gray can't believe his luck.
Adrian, you require 58.
He has 3 darts in hand to take out this 58, to scrap his way through to a victory. It's tops. Oh, my
18.
word. How's your look, some would say?
Mighty you require 6.
We'll see him later on this week, Kev Pater. Well, from the top of the board to the bottom of the board. And now chasing the madhouse. In some ways, it would have been appropriate if that game was one on that target.
So surely
Adrian, you
this
require
time
40.
Gray has to make sure. Double 10.
30.
And this goes back and forth. Back to
Mighty you
Hibma.
require 2.
The agony, the anguish, it goes on. And on.
Game shot.
But eventually, Mighty Hibna gets over the line. My word, did he make hard work of it. He squandered a 3-1 lead, but eventually closed it out in a decider. Hand on head, but he'd be happy with the fact he's picked up his first win of the day. Next up for us is Devin Peterson and Carl Wilson.
Well, there we see the last 6 games results. 4-3 to Mentor Hibma in the last game against Adrian Gray. And this is how the table looks. Lewis Pride sits top on 12 points, followed by Carl Wilson and Scott Taylor on 10. Hibma on 6 and Adrian Gray and Devon Peterson on the solitary 1 win apiece. Taken to the hockey now is Devon Peterson and Carl Wilson. Devon has managed to get off the mark in his first game of today's play against Mentor Hibma with a 4-2 win. Went on to lose his second game against Scott Taylor by the same margin. Carl Wilson.
First leg is Devon to throw first.
Has lost one today. His game that he lost in his last game actually was a 4-1 by Lewis Pride.
45.
Well, in terms of Carl Wilson's day, the scoring's been all right, but it's been misdoubling. 4 from 13 in his opening game against Adrian Gray, and
100.
then he missed 7 and a double in that 4-1 defeat to Lewis Pride. So the scoring's been there, but when opportunities come to knock to win legs, it's taken him time to get over the line.
96.
Although, admittedly, time might be saying he gets if Dev scores like he has been at points today.
93. 60.
Well, Devon's finishing on the
126.
2 from 6 on his game against Scott Taylor.
$60.
So some attention needed to his doubling as well.
$81. $58. Carl, you require 101.
It's Wilson that gets first chance at an outshot.
49.
We'll be back for the 52. Peterson looking to apply some pressure here, and he is doing so.
140. Carl, you require
Question
52.
asked of Carl Wilson, who's threatening this opening leg break.
20.
A couple of darts at double 16
Devon, you
have come
require
to pass.
42.
Double 16 then for a hold of throw.
Game shot
Well,
on the
that's
first
a great
leg.
second
Devon
dart,
Peterson.
because that first dart
Second leg
at
is
the
Carl to
double
throw first.
seemed to
on.
twist over the target, but he managed to find a way through at the top of the bed.
100.
10 to double 16 for a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, first blood going the way of the South African. And if Devon
40.
can spring somewhat of a surprise in this game, it would be perfect news for Lewis Pride, who'd then take on Adrian Gray in the next, and had given up an opportunity
60.
to open up a temporary 4-point lead at the top of the group.
80. 58. 100. 140. 140.
Back-to-back
Carl, you require
140s for the pair.
143. 119
darts from Wilson.
Devon, you require 141.
To leave double 12. 141 will not go for Peterson.
83. Carl, you require
So
24.
2 12s here for Carl Wilson to get this game back to an equilibrionic point.
No score.
We can't get much
Devon,
closer
you
than
require
that.
58.
The door is ajar for Peterson as he looks at 58. This for a potential break of throw. Tops. He's hit the big one. Right in the corner, has a right smile to
26.
himself.
Carl, you require 24.
But he knows that was an opportunity missed.
$12.
Carl Wilson is finding
Devon, you
doubling
require
rather
32.
difficult right now. That is 8 missed darts at a double in this game. And Devon Peterson can comprehensively punish and pounce, but as you can see, that particular target area is obscured and he doesn't know whether to move to the right or the left to get this.
He's having a real good look at this, isn't he? Can he find a way through? He can't.
No score.
Well,
Carl, you require
it kissed
12.
close to the wire but couldn't smother a way through, and so Wilson, look at the trap door. But it doesn't open up, it might just swallow him up.
Devon, you require 32.
This for a 2-0 lead. And he
Game
finds
shot on
it,
the
puts
second
one
leg,
over the
Devon
top
Peterson.
of the first dart. And it's a good
Third leg
find
is Devon to throw
from
first.
Peterson
Game on.
for that 2-0 lead. Break of throw.
It's not been vintage so far, but it's been
41.
good enough. Really, that's the assessment of these opening couple of legs for Devon Peterson.
Bit
more like it from Carl.
180.
The first max of the match.
$123.
Oh, just the wrong side of the wire for Devon to achieve the same.
60.
Can you do it this time?
140.
Well, a 140 will do.
Just keep piling together those big scores. You just get the sense this is the type of game where you buy
40.
yourself time, you buy yourself opportunities. And now has 6 from this point of 197 to open up a 3-leg buffer between the pair. Now,
40.
that could have been rather dangerous because that bounced out with the last dart, and of course Peterson would have been walking to have retrieved. There could have been a little bit of an injury there.
Yeah, we have seen it on
60.
occasions, haven't
Devon,
we?
you require 157.
157 cannot be achieved this time. It will give
57.
the
Carl, you
opportunity
require
for Wilson.
161.
Was unable to finish off the 161. What can
54.
Peterson
Devon, you require
make
100.
of this ton to move 3-0 to the good? Tops it is, and it'd be ironic when you consider the amount of darts missed at a double in this game that
Game
Peterson
shot on the
suddenly
third leg. Devon Peterson.
pops along and takes out the ton.
Fourth leg is Cole to throw first. Game on.
Well, it's looking like Devon can really do some damage to Carl here. Carl sitting in second position on 10 points at the moment. Devon on the solitary 2. He's put himself in a good position here to obtain
46.
another 2 points.
Would you like to know a fun fact about Devon Peterson's birthday?
Fire away, Henry.
So, Devon Peterson's
60.
birthday is... Let me find it in my diary. Whatever date Devon Peterson's birthday is. Firstly, it's the same every year. But the reason why I'm bringing it up is because
58.
It's because, Henry.
It's because it's National Devon Day. Genuinely, Devon Peterson's birthday is National Devon Day.
45.
And by the way, when I say Devon, I mean Devon the county, not Devon as in for, although it is Devon's Day now, it is his birthday, but
61.
Devon Day, also known as St. Petrik's Day, is a regional county pride day celebrated annually on June the 4th, Devon Peterson's birthday.
100.
Okay, so is that why it's called Devon?
I don't know.
Oh, you're full of useless information, Henry.
I've never spoken to Devon's parents, so I wouldn't quite know that.
100.
But it's very much intertwinable.
Intertwinable.
60.
Okay.
Cole, you require 122.
Well, Wilson looking at 122 here.
$44.
Wilson looking good for this leg. We'll need to sharpen up in his doubles, however.
59. Cole, you require 78.
Treble 18 should be the target, and it's found. Double 12 is found as well to take out the 78, and he gets a leg on the board.
Fifth leg is Devon to throw first. Game on.
3-1 to Devon. Devon now throwing for the match.
55.
However, Trevor's start just opens up the door for Carl Wilson. On the subject of birthdays, should we have a look at some of the
58.
darting birthdays today? Many happy returns to former Super Series weekly winner Reece Colley, who turns 27 today.
60.
James Howell celebrating his 42nd birthday, and Rory Hanson, who played at the first ever WDF World Championship at the Lakeside from Canada,
140.
47 today. So many happy birthday returns to those of you that are celebrating today. Dimitri Vandenberg's birthday tomorrow,
60.
turns 32.
$135.
Wow, a little unlucky there for Wilson. That deflection into the treble 7 means he has no
100.
outshot.
$95. $42.
So 73
Cole, you
then for
require
Carl.
73.
Well, decided to persevere on the 18 to 70
41.
left, and Peterson not in finishing range will return for 32 to elongate this contest.
81. Cole, you require 32.
Double 16 then for Carl. And now double 8.
Game shot
Well,
on
he
the
just
fifth leg.
sneaks that
Cole
in, takes a
Wilson.
slight deflection.
Sixth
Off
leg
his
is Cole to
second
throw
dart,
first.
does him a favour.
Game on.
And he moves within 1 of Peterson.
Well, the drama in this game goes on, but I'm sure both players will say the torture's going on.
135.
Between the pair in this game, 19 missed darts at a double. 3 from 10 for
100.
Devon, 2 from 14 for Carl Wilson.
And there we see it on your TV now.
140.
Or iPad, or iPhone, or streaming device. Sorry, I'm being pedantic. I'm in one of them moods, Trina,
28.
I'm sorry.
I can tell. Behave yourself, Henry.
However, wherever you're watching, you can stream it via Pluto TV.
140.
Stream now, pay never. Don't even need to sign up, although it does help if you can. You can watch all the darts all the time
41.
on any device,
Cole, you
courtesy
require
of Pluto
86.
TV.
This really does look like we are going to a deciding leg.
54.
Well, he nearly bust then with that last start, but he's left himself 32 when he returns. Peterson way back on 332. Not a lot he can do.
97. Cole, you require 32.
Just hope. Double 8 for Carl.
16.
It's not found, but he will return.
He'll try and set things up, but I'm sure in the back of his mind, Devon's probably consigned himself to having the throw in the last leg to
55.
win this contest. So 2-8
Cole, you
here
require 16.
to give us that last leg decider.
Game shot on the
And there
sixth
it
leg.
is.
Cole Wilson.
3-3. Peterson with the honour.
Seventh and deciding
in
leg is
the
Devon to throw
seventh
first.
and last.
I'll remember that
Game on.
Peterson was 3-0 up in this match. And Carl Wilson has somehow brought it back to a level playing field.
140.
Devon Peterson kicks off with a 140 there in this final leg.
180.
What timing for Wilson to hit a maximum in the last leg decider.
54.
As I say, like a broken record here, timing is everything. And have a look at this. Where's this been all game?
85.
That's a loose last one, isn't it? But that 180 really has got him up to a good start. Devon here
41.
falling short with a 45, 41 even.
140.
He's left himself 96 after
Cole, you
9.
require 96.
Devon Peterson will really kick himself if he doesn't take this match.
72. Devon, you require 167.
Well, if he's to win it, he's probably going to have to do it in spectacular style. But he's not going to find the 167, so Wilson will return 2 12s to
64.
overcome
Cole,
a
you
3-0
require
deficit
24.
to win this game in the last. It would put him on to 12 points. It would put him level with Lewis Pride, but he's missed the double 12. He's hit the single 9. Peterson's going to get another opportunity.
16. Devon, you require 103.
He's been struggling on his doubles, hasn't he, in this match, Wilson? Is that going to prove to be fatal as he looks at double
Game shot.
16?
And the
And double
match,
16
Devon
is found by Devon Peterson to sneak over the line with a 4-3 win over Carl Wilson. And that was so close. Peterson having the 3-0 lead. And when we come back after the break, it's Lewis Pride and Adrian Gray.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Devon Peterson got the better. Carl Wilson by 4 legs to 3. Taking out a couple of 10-plus checkouts en route to that win. Did lead 3-0. Was pegged back to a last leg decider before Peterson eventually crossed the finishing line. So, to game 8. And for Lewis Pride, an opportunity now to move himself temporarily 4 points clear at the top of the group as he takes on Adrian Gray as a result of Devon Peterson's 2 wins from 3 today. Now sees himself sat at the bottom of the pile, languished and deposed from the rest of the pack in this Group A.
First leg is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
No, we've not seen the Adrian Gray that we know. He's really had to battle for legs in this
41
contest this week.
I think what will frustrate Adrian more than anything, it's not as if it's been one of those Group A's where a lot of players have been doing things right against him. What will annoy him and frustrate him is the fact that he's allowed players the opportunities, he's allowed players chances, time afforded to him to win games.
55.
And just looking at his numbers today, it is way below what we've come to expect of him. Particularly against Mind to Him the last time out. Missed 16 darts at a double and averaged below 70 in that game.
$100.
You know, they say about styles making fights and 2 tangoing. Well, at this present moment in time, it's felt like it's been more dad dancing than dad darting. Because the pace and the tempo has just been a little bit off throughout the course of this session up to press.
$134.
Trust me, I know what bad dad dancing looks like.
$80.
Henry, stop dancing. You're going to poke my eye out in a minute.
$58. Adrian, you require 150.
Well, 150 for Gray.
$98. Lewis, you require 113.
So 113 here for Pride to win the first leg. And it would have to be said, it feels like a little bit of a steal the way it's gone up to press. But he's going to have a look at double 4. And he's going to get the double 4 and he's going to take out the 113.
Second leg is Adrian
in a
to
leg
throw first.
Which at times he found himself chasing in. Lewis Pride is taken out a ton topper to take the early lead and to get the early impetus.
60.
Gray has really struggled to find a treble. There's been so many times he's had trebleless visits, and
59.
unfortunately that's costing him. It's when the frustration can kick in as well.
45.
When you're hitting 60, 60, 60 constantly. You know, fine margins away. That's when the game that we all love becomes very
100.
frustrating.
Because the problem is that something that for a lot of the time becomes so simple becomes rather complicated, doesn't it?
125.
Like he's at 125 there, and he'll be thinking, well, what did I do different? What was it? And that's where overthinking can come into play as well.
47. 63.
It's a
100.
good find with the last start by Lewis Pride. Picks off the treble 20. Finds a way through.
60.
Both players, you could tell, trying to find something. If these players try search of anything any longer, they'll have to try and call in Dora the Explorer. Not a swipe
Adrian, you
at any
require
other
148.
detectives, by the way.
.68 remaining.
100.
Tries for another
Lewis
treble.
require 135.
It's Pride that gets a chance at the 135 first. Treble 20 now for the bullseye. And if he can find the treble 20, that first dart at the 25 is perfectly set for a bullseye to follow. The way it sat in the bed. Well,
110.
he didn't find the target. So Gray
Adrian,
back
you
for
require
48.
48.
Well, again, Adrian Gray couldn't look. But this time he will return. Oh, but he's missed a big number, and you shouldn't be doing that on 48. Simple as that. Double 16.
32.
It all went wrong with Dart 1 because you know better than anybody.
Lewis, you require
It's an
25.
absolutely unjustified error if you're missing a big number on that combo and you've got two big numbers that leave you on a double as Pride looks at 8s
Game
and gets
shot on
the
the
8s.
second
How
leg,
good has he
Lewis
been, by the
Pride.
way, on the 25 breakdown?
Third
Yeah,
leg
he's
is
rarely
Lewis to
missed
throw
it, has he?
first. Game on.
2 from 3 for Lewis Pride.
$100.
But a fatal mistake there from Gray. As you said, missing the big number. Cost him that leg.
100.
I just wonder whether Adrian Gray's getting to the point where if you offered him the go straight to Group C button, whether he would press it right now. We don't have that button, by the way.
100. $140.
So you see him give him a little shake of the head there. He's just trying to understand how he can do that one moment and then the next moment misses a big number.
59.
He's in the red again and again.
140.
And it's not as if Lewis Pry's done anything out of the ordinary to put himself in this position either. If anything, he's finding it as harder going. The difference is he's 2 from 3.
135.
his
Adrian,
finishing
you require
in this game.
121. $15.
And there you see the
Lewis, you require
frustration.
107.
Lou starts. Could be fatal.
$59. Adrian, you require 106.
Get himself back into the contest. Treble 18 leaves double 16. Double 16 it is.
74. Lewis, you require 48.
Well, chance not taken by Adrian Gray. Lewis Pride has 2 in hand. A double 16. And now double 8. He's been
Game
hitting
shot on
that
the
double
third
8,
leg,
hasn't he?
Lewis Pride.
He leads
Fourth leg is
by
Adrian,
3
so throw
legs
first.
to 0.
Game on.
As I say, he hasn't had to be at his best to put himself in this position, but in this position he is.
60.
I'd say that that's the second most impressive beard I've ever seen here at the Super Series.
The first being?
Oh, just the magnificent silver beauty
59.
that is the beard of Andreas Harrison. It's just a thing to marvelise.
So not Simon Whitlock then?
55.
Simon comes third.
Okay.
$140.
And to be fair, Andreas does put it to good practical use. He can put a packed lunch in there if he so needs to. Haven't seen Andreas here for a little while now.
39.
For those of you that may have seen some bits and bobs on the Nordic and Baltic circuit, he's struggling with a shoulder injury at this present moment in time. Come at the worst possible time, right off the back of the best year of his career where he got to the last 16 of the World Championship.
45.
But I do believe that he's coming to, from what I've been told anyway, that he's on the mend and he's looking to put himself through his paces again. So we will see more of Andreas as the year comes towards a close.
59.
Which is great news for anybody who enjoys darts and great news for anybody who is a beard aficionado.
$100.
Gray has left 97 when he returns. Lewis Pride find it
140.
a 140
Adrian, you require
to
97.
apply some pressure.
$57. Lewis, you require
68 then for
68.
Lewis for a 4-0 victory here against Adrian Gray. Double 18 then for the match.
32.
He's high of the target. Allows Gray to return to the hockey.
Adrian, you require
To
40.
try and save the match as he looks at tops. That's low. Can he find the double 10? Right on the wire.
20.
I know is the answer. So another chance
Lewis, you
for
require
Pride
36.
as he once again looks at double 18. Double
Game shot.
18
And
is
the match,
found. No
Lewis
mistake this
Pride.
time by Lewis Pride to take a convincing 4-0 victory over Adrian Gray. Not a pretty game. And there you see the stats coming up after the break. It's Minter Hibma against Scott Taylor. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Lewis Pride take a 4-0 victory over Adrian Gray. 113 checkout for Lewis Pride along the way.
First leg is Mighty throw
taking
first.
to the hockey, we have Hibma and Taylor.
.42.
Hibner winning his last match against Adrian Gray by 4 legs to 3.
81.
And Taylor winning his 3 matches ago by 4 legs to 2 against Devon Peterson.
96.
Well, for Scott Taylor, we've seen the good, the bad, the ugly from him so far in this session. Game 1, couldn't struggle a 70 average. Game 2, nearly averaged a ton. Just goes to show what we say about you just don't quite know what you're going to see from him from 1 minute to the next.
Well, but in his second game, he was so much better, as you said. But he seemed to have that fire in his eye and that
100.
Where he could not string much together at all.
50.
Right, quite
Scott, you require 124.
Had the bit between his teeth, didn't he, in that game against Dev?
32. 59. Scott, you require 92.
So 92 for Taylor.
.52.
Well, he's himself on tops to get a breaker throw, which would give him a
58.
early foothold in this contest.
Game shot on the first
Tops
leg.
his sound,
Scott
first
Taylor.
start by Scott Taylor.
Second leg is Scott to throw first.
To break the throw of Hibma.
Game
lead
on.
by 1 leg to 0.
.30. 46. 44.
Now Scott gone off the boil a little bit in this match, although he is 1-0 ahead. It's not the same Scott that we've seen in the previous game.
57.
It just goes back to what we were saying about him just being that little bit in and out. Bit up and down.
85.
Swings and roundabouts.
100.
Well, I was going to say, having hit the treble 20, could have just stayed straight to leave himself on the big fish. Had to do some traversing after the slip with dart 2. Same equation here for Scott. We'll have to stay up here. And the problem is he's got to stay there despite the precariality of that dart.
81. Mind you require 145.
Just needed to go high there, really. Didn't need to assure himself of the 20 to leave
56.
the finish. Instead, there's left 189.
100.
It's 89 now for him, but it's bullseye.
64.
Well, he's hit that on a couple of occasions today, but not this time. Double 16
Aim shot on the second
found
leg.
to
Scott
take
Taylor.
out the 89 for Scott Taylor.
Third leg is 90
Double
to
that
throw
he doesn't
first.
really like.
Game on.
Double 16, but it's his friend today.
Bailed him out there. 2 from 2 in terms of doubling. 2-0 to the good.
100. 58. 100.
Scott in the Lancashire red today. Very proud Lancastrian, has to be said.
140.
He has played for England as well in the past.
What an England team he was in as well.
Absolutely.
60.
He played in 2022, the British Internationals in Merthyr Tydfil in
23.
Wales. And as you said, it was
45.
some team. And I'm sure you're going to tell me who, or remind me who was in it.
Well, put it this way, amongst the players that were in there, it was including the current world champion, Luke Littler.
84.
I mean, that year, the team that was sent to the Europe Cup featured James Hubble,
60.
Luke Littler, Scott Williams. I mean, to put into context, I mean, that year,
60. Mind you,
it was
require
ridiculously
136.
difficult to do anything in any kind of discipline in an England shirt.
96. Scott, you require 136.
Taylor has the same shot. We can't find the trouble with his first.
58. Mind
So
you require
Hibner
40.
returns for tops to get a leg on the
Game
board
shot
and
on the
finds
third
it
leg.
right in the
Mighty
top
Hibner.
left corner.
Fourth leg is Scott
Off
to
the
throw
bed.
first. Game on.
A holder throw moves within one of Scott Taylor.
60. 100.
Well, put it this way, he was also in the team that got to the final of the 2022 Six Nations
82.
tournament, where England lost 13-11 to the Netherlands. He was in a team alongside James Hubble, Justin Hood, Luke Littler and Scott Williams.
60.
The common denominator is, of those players, Scott Taylor's the only one now that's not on the Pro Tour.
96.
Incidentally, that Netherlands team, in case you're wondering, involved the likes of Christian de Boer, Wesley Plazier, Owen Roulos, Danny Van
85.
Tripe, and our good friend here at the Super Series, Patrick van den Boogaard.
93. 125. Scott, you require
Now,
170.
the big fish it is for Taylor.
100.
Not to be found.
90, you require 131.
Double 16 for a 131.
115. Scott, you require
Just
70.
a whisker away, and that was a great opportunity to level the match. But it's double 14 now for Taylor. Double 14
Game
is
shot on the
found to
fourth
take
leg,
out the
Scott
70.
Taylor.
He
Fifth leg
leads
is
by
90
3
to throw
legs
first.
to 1.
Game on.
A real opportunity missed there by Hibner.
100.
Had one dart at the double. Fails to hit the target.
46.
You miss, I get.
90. 100.
I can imagine someone like Scott Taylor, though, particularly in the Six Nations format, where it's one leg, that's it. I can imagine if you manage him right,
60.
he would be the perfect player to play that kind of discipline.
Yeah, I would imagine so as well.
140.
Although, isn't it strange? He is a slow starter, and yet on that sort of
140.
format, I would rate him as one of the best.
Tom Sykes is probably the
45.
best player I've seen in
90,
the
you
last few
require
years in that one-leg
111.
format. It was incredible a couple of years ago as Hippner looks at 111 to keep this game ticking along. Tops it is. Finds a way with the top of what was a precarious flight, shall I say.
Scott to throw
Back we are to
Game
3-2.
on.
Taylor with the throw to get it wrapped up. That is his third ton topper of the day. 3 games played,
93.
and he's found a ton topper in each and every single one of them.
Yeah, the 167 being
59.
the biggest. Again, number 3 against Evan Peterson.
Pretty much been the highlight of the day so far.
58. $47.
And again, this would be so typically Scott Taylor if he took out 350 and 6 from this position. He's not going to now.
85. $100.
That's a good last start from Hibner. Scott just moving across to try and find a way through to the treble 19.
98.
Can't find it. Goes back up top, finds a treble 20. Leaves 167 when he returns.
60. Scott, you require 167.
Doesn't have to hoist Hibner by his own petard, and he's not going to.
Yeah, a sign of frustration
47.
there. Right smile from him. Left 120.
100. Scott, you require 120.
For the match. He's got to be careful. This could so easily catch. Tops with a lot of tungsten in the way.
100.
Too much tungsten
90,
in the
you
way.
require 135.
Well, as you say, he's taken out some big finishes today. He's not going to take out the 135.
87.
It would have been to
Scott,
level.
you require 20.
Instead, it's Taylor looking at double 10 for the match.
For a 4-2 win.
shot. And
And a
Scott
4-2 win it is for Scott Taylor. That puts him on to 12 points in the group. A couple of Lewis Pride at the top of the table. It wasn't pretty, but the doubling with the real saving grace for the former series champion there. He wins by 4 legs to 2. So this is what we've seen so far on this Tuesday afternoon. We've completed 9 of 15 in this Group A session. And before the break, so Scott Taylor getting his second win of the day, getting the better of Mine to Hibner by 4-2. So this is how the table looks then going into the penultimate round of fixtures for the day. Lewis Pride at the top of the table, 14 points to his name. Scott Taylor on 12. Carl Wilson on 10 points. And then there's a big gap between third and the rest of the table, respectively. So to gain 10, and a meeting here between Lewis Pride and Devon Peterson. Well, Devon promised a better day today than yesterday, and so far he has been true to his
First
word.
leg is Lewis to throw
2
first.
wins out of his 3 matches.
Game
He's put
on.
himself onto 4 points. As for Lewis Pride, he's looking to open up a gap of 4 points at the top of the table, if only temporarily. Feels like now we are
46.
in a position where the race for top spot might be between Pride and Taylor. Carl Wilson's still in amongst the mix, as you saw on that table graphic there, but he has got a
100.
bit of work to do now, having lost back-to-back games to Pride and Peterson, respectively. But for Lewis, this is a opportunity to grab the darting bull by the horns.
134. 100.
In terms of Lewis Pride's day today, a 4-0 win against Scott Taylor got it up and running, got the whole day's action up and running before then beating Carl Wilson by 4-1. So he may feel as if he's done the hard work at the beginning of the session as Dev piles in a max. But what he doesn't want to do is be found guilty of any kind of complacency as we head into the
128. Devon Reply 121.
Towards the tail end of this Group A session. Peterson now looking at treble 7. And so Pride's here
50.
looking
Lewis
at
Require
134 to
134.
put himself 1-0 to the goods. Not this time. And so Peterson looking at 71 to get himself a prized opening leg break.
40. Devon requires 71.
Double 16 for it.
Game shot on the
Double
first
16
leg.
got
Devon
for
Peterson.
it. 14 data.
Second leg is
Peterson
Devon to throw first.
has the
Game
early
on.
sway, the early ascendancy in this contest.
$131. $140. 85.
felt that first dart was sat rather
85.
invitingly for Lewis there. He'd be disappointed that he didn't follow up from that. He's given Peterson, who's already got the break in this game, an opportunity and a real launch pad to open up a
60.
tangible lead. Pride needs 2 troubles here, 2 big troubles to leave himself on a finish. Unable to locate anything, so Peterson will have space and time from 225, and by piling up 2 big trebles, will leave himself on a 2-darter after 12 to make it 2-zip. Much more like it so far from Dev. 14-darter in leg 1.
140. Devon, you require 90.
Back-to-back 14-dart legs. If he finds double 15, first time of asking. Exactly what he does. 14 followed by a 15. 2-0 Devon Peterson. Very good so far from the African warrior.
$58.
You're going to let me have a word now. Let me have a word in edgeways.
$140.
Well, much better from Peterson.
What's been your assessment of these first 2 legs then, Trina?
Well, I think Devon's doing well. He's 2-0 up. Vastly improved. Dublin's fantastic.
60.
2 from 3. Averaging 107. There you go, Henry.
Exactly what you said he was going to do this morning.
Exactly that.
171.
Perfect setup for Pride to leave himself on a finish after 9.
140. Yes, you require 132.
Treble 19 was the target.
64. Devon, you require 161.
Can Devon take out the 161? It's on. Just low on the treble 17. Does take the ball,
127. Lewis, you require 68.
Yep, the lesser spotted 127 to leave double 17 approach play. Double 16. 2 8s. For
60.
once, that target has not
Devon,
been helpful
34.
to him.
He wasn't missing that, was he, in his previous game? Devon finds a 2 for double 16.
2.
Clatters into the other one and off the board.
Lewis, you require 8.
Because he knows that that could be an opportunity which changes the whole complexion of the contest. Because for as quickly as he's built up a 2-0 lead, as quickly as he could be reeled back in.
4th leg is Devon.
2-1 it is.
First.
Peterson trying to re-establish that 2-leg gap. But he knows if he's broken, then this game's back on terms and all of a sudden Lewis Pride is the favourite to win this contest again.
57. $140.
Good start to the leg from Pride. Kicks off with a 140.
93.
Good cover from Devon. Finds the treble 18 with his last start on that visit.
Well, Lewis hoping
60.
to be the Super Series Pride of Yorkshire in Series 14. I've seen players from that part of the world have success. I've actually seen a few players
75.
from Yorkshire get to the deep end of Champions Weeks. Of course, we had a all-white rose final in Series 12 when Charles Manby got the better of Tom Sykes. Sykes making 3 finals in Champions Weeks.
96.
Graham Usher lost in a final in a Champions Week to Conan Whitehead. Sam Spivey lost in a Champions Week final to Jensen Walker.
58.
Seaside. Because he's from Scarborough, and Scarborough's by the seaside.
60.
It is, Henry. Last time I looked.
100.
That's 145
Lewis, you
then
require
for
145.
Pride to level here. Can't get the ball rolling with the first treble. But that's great setup play.
121. Devon, you
Leaves
require
24
118.
should he return. Devon has a chance of the 118. It's 18 now for tops.
98.
Just pulled underneath. So
Lewis, you require 24.
Pride now looking at double 12 to level the scoreline.
Game shot on
Pins
the
it
fourth
with his
leg.
first
Lewis
start.
Pride.
All square 2-2.
Fifth leg is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
You can see Devon there, frustrated, talking to himself. Knows he shouldn't be in this position. Had a 2-0 lead.
174.
Now finds himself at 2-2 with Pride kicking off this leg.
49.
174.
Which at Lakeside every year, there's a competition as to who hits or calls the most 174s amongst referees. But at this present moment in time, Lewis Pride is hitting everything.
140.
He's got a proper spurt on in this leg, hasn't he?
60.
Cracking like this. We're going to 171. He got all 3 Chubba 19s there, would have left himself on double 8.
87.
But a ton after 9 will do.
Potential 2 data, which would mean a potential 11 dart leg.
96. Lewis, you require 100.
Plenty of time to put himself to within 1. Remember, trailed 2-0. And because he had that luxury, decided to persevere with the treble 16.
52.
Yeah, sensible play.
59.
Devon searching for a
Lewis,
treble,
you
but
require 48.
can't find one. It's double 16 for Pride to take the lead for the first time in this match.
16.
Right on the wire.
And unable to find a way through, but not that he had to. Not that the sense of urgency was there, and the sense of urgency may not still be
100.
there. Well, Peterson's
you
left
require
himself on the finish,
32.
but he's left himself rangy.
Double 8 then. Is he going to be kind to him this time? It's not. Did find the double 4 last time. Can't
24.
on this occasion. It's an outside
Devon, you
chance
require
then for Peterson
137.
to take the lead once more.
.58 remaining.
$97.
Well, leave himself on
Lewis,
top
you
if
require
Pride cannot
8.
take out double 4. This double's seen some serious action today.
Game
And
shot on
he's
the fifth
taken out
leg.
there.
Lewis Pride.
And from
Sixth
2-0
leg is
down,
Devon to
Lewis
throw
Pride
first.
leads for the
Game
first
on.
time in this contest.
$100. 140. 60.
No trouble found for Peterson.
45. 140.
Better from Devon.
134. 65.
Peterson leaves himself 136 when he returns. Pride looking to leave a double here. He's going the right way about it.
150.
Super darts
Devon, you
from
require
Pride.
136.
Has to go. Simple as that. But the 136 is not in Peterson's range, and you can tell that I
87.
think he's quite happy now to
Lewis, you require
accept his
32.
fate. He led 2-0, but that was as good as it got. That opening burst of 14 and 15. And now Pride looking to rattle off leg 4 on the spin, but that is awkward. That's
Game
some
shot.
dart.
And the match,
And that's
Lewis
some
Pride.
comeback. From 2-0 behind, he rattles off 4 on the spin to get the better of Devon Peterson by 4 legs to 2. The anguish for Dev goes on. For Pride, that's a win which puts him 2 clear of Scott Taylor, 4 clear of Carl Wilson, who's next up against Maita Hibner.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Lewis Pride take a 4-2 victory over Devon Peterson after Devon took a 2-0 lead. At that point in time, it's averaging 107.
First leg is Carl to throw
came
first.
Back to
Game on.
Take the match, and here is Manta Hibma against Carl Wilson. Carl currently sitting in third place on 10 points.
134.
Manta behind him in fourth position on 6. Game for Manta if he wins this match.
And would probably
140.
definitely change Carl Wilson's perspective as to how the rest of the group will go, because if he loses this game, he'd be 6 adrift to Lewis Pride, who could open up the gap to 8. But all of a sudden, Manta is right on his tail in terms of potentially nabbing third spot and a place
57.
in Group B away from him.
It's Wilson here, though. But has left 170 after 9.
170.
Well, we ain't going fishing on this Tuesday afternoon.
44.
The water's
Mighty, you
lukewarm
require
and the fish are deciding
137.
not to play bull. Double 16 would have left the subsequent double.
89. Cole, you require 126.
Just the one treble needed here for the first 2 to give Wilson a poke at the bullseye, and needs it with dot 2.
It's awkward, though, isn't it? Now you see the deflection, the way his dart's sitting
86.
the board.
Mighty, you require
It's
48.
going to be difficult to tuck one underneath, but it's tops now
Aim shot on
for
the first
Hibma.
leg. Mighty Hibma.
He finds it for the
Second
first
leg is
leg
Mighty
of
to
the
throw
match. A
first.
breaker throw as well.
Game on.
A 14 dart leg there
82.
from Manta.
Mighty fine.
45.
Yes, I know, that was awful.
I was trying to ignore it, actually, Henry, but, you know.
You've been ignoring me all day, haven't you?
100.
Try your best anyway.
Otherwise engaged.
$100. $45.
Well, Sam will be in your seat tomorrow, Henry.
100.
Indeed he will. And then we're going to have another change in the commentary box, because you're both going to depart after that, and then you've
Yes.
got me and Mr.
100.
Nicholson on Thursday and Friday for the double.
Yes. So we've had a real selection this week of commentators.
It's like a commentator's pick and mix
100.
tub, isn't it?
$156 then for Wilson. It's not going to go. He can leave it very handy, though.
100. Mighty, you require 116.
Him a chance at the 116. It's tops.
76.
Just above the
Oh,
target.
you require 56.
Opportunity for Wilson here to break straight back. Double 10 now. Double 10 is
Aim shot on
found
the
by
second
Wilson.
leg. Cole
He
Wilson.
does indeed break.
Third leg is Cole to throw
1-1.
first. Game on.
Levels, you devils.
$85. $45.
Now you may see on the bottom of Carl's shirt there. Now that is the Invictor of Kent. Kent being the county that Carl resides
100.
from. And the Invictor is a meaning of unconquered. It's the official motto of Kent, which
92.
originates from the Norman conquest.
You mean the horse motif?
Yes.
100.
So, according to legend, after the
100.
Battle of Hastings, William the Conqueror marched towards London while passing through Kent. His army was ambushed and harassed by locals carrying tree branches.
60.
Outnumbered and facing fierce resistance, William struck a deal. In exchange for the people of Kent seizing their protest and accepting his rule, he
94.
allowed them
Oh, you require
to keep their
156.
ancient rights and adopted the motto Invicta for the region. So today you'll see the motto paired with the county's iconic white horse symbol across many local institutions,
83.
such as the Kent County Council
90,
emblem
you require
and the back of
170.
Carl Wilson's shirt.
Bit of history there.
96. Carl,
Nicely
you require
delivered by Henry.
73.
It's 73 now for Wilson. Top cent.
Game shot on the
Topsy
third
finds.
leg. Carl Wilson.
And
Fourth
leads
leg is
by
90
2
to throw
legs
first.
to 1.
Game on.
I didn't expect to be giving out that kind of history lesson when I woke up this morning.
98.
I bet.
You know what they say? Every day is a
58.
school day. Every day you should learn something new.
60.
Good
96.
second dart from Carl. Finds the treble 19. Here comes Hibma. Finds a maximum.
180.
But leaves a bogey.
Yeah, it was in pre-bogified territory. However, if Carl Wilson had parred in a maxi, would have left himself on a
81.
finish.
Super darts
131.
by Hibma. Leaves 32 when he returns. Wilson
96.
trying to find something
90, you require
special.
32.
Does leave a finish, but it's
Game shot on the
32
fourth
found
leg. 90 Hibma.
from Hibma
Fifth leg is Carl to throw
to
first.
level the match at 2 apiece.
Game on.
Levels you devils, and this game seesaws again. Hibner led 1-0. Wilson 2-1, back on level terms at 2-2.
100.
Both 2 from 3 as well, as far as doubling is concerned. Hibma averaging around the 95 mark.
97.
Carl around the 85 mark.
Mind if you're just joining us, there's still 4 more games to go after this one. Gray against Taylor, Hypno against
140.
Pride, Peterson, Gray, and Taylor Wilson will bring Tuesday's Tungsten Tussles to a culmination.
80. $121.
Well, I'm lucky not to find a max there. Just pulled the last start slightly. That's all it takes.
140. Carl, you require 140.
Another one of them. Double 10 for a 140 checkout on his pitched it high into the 6.
126.
He will be back for the 14 though.
98. Carl, you require 14.
He may split here. Looks like he is. Double 4.
6.
Double 4 is not found, and it
90,
opens
you
the door
require 86.
to Hibma to take out the 86. He'll stay there. It's bullseye.
61.
So 2 fours
Carl,
here
you require 8.
to swing the pendulum back in his favour.
Game shot on the fifth
Double 4
leg.
fouled.
Carl Wilson. Sixth leg is Minty to throw first.
3-2.
Game on.
Wilson leads again.
100. 140. $90.
He does throw his darts very hard, doesn't he? Hibma.
When they're thrown, they're very much thrown.
30. $60. $100.
Good find with the last dart by Carl.
$137.
And a good reply from Hibma. He's 114 after 12.
64. Mighty, you require 114.
Will probably feel as if he's got 6 from here, but will definitely want to get it done in 3. Double top. And that would have continued a
94.
trend of having hit a
Oh,
ton
you
plus
require
checkout in every single game
167.
that he's played today.
Well, Hibna took this 167 out earlier on today. It's not going to go for
85.
Carl Wilson.
Mighty, you require 20.
Hibma returns for double 10. That's a little awkward. It's bent over the 20 bed. Sorry, the double 10 bed. Having to move right across now. If he gets this in, it's a miracle. What a dart!
Game shot in the 6th leg. Mighty Hibma.
What a excellent
7th
dart
undecided
that
leg
is.
is Carl to throw first.
He knew what he
Game
was
on.
doing, Henry.
Look at the smirk and the grin. He knows that he could have thrown that dart another 100 times. It wouldn't have found that
139.
target, particularly where it was sat. But we're sat dead level. No idea who's going to win this contest to the last it goes.
58.
Well, Carl with the advantage of throwing first, and he kicks off with a 139, followed by a
180.
maximum. And surely that's enough.
55.
Well, this is what good players do, isn't it? When push comes to shove, they put their foot to the floor and they find the best bits when they need to find it. And that's exactly
100.
what Carl Wilson's doing here. 82 after 9, potential 11 darter to get it wrapped up. And if he does get it done in a couple of darts, Hibna could have been none the wiser as to the
125. Oh, you
situation.
require 82.
Well, it is 82. So 17 now for tops. Tops
Game
is
shot.
found
And the
for
match,
the match
Carl
by
Wilson.
Carl Wilson in a 12 dart left leg to seal the game by 4 legs to 3 against Mentor Hibna. Brilliant game there between the pair. Coming up after the break is Adrian Gray and Scott Taylor. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Carl Wilson take a 4-3 win over Maita Hibma.
First leg, it's Adrian to throw first.
Puts him on 12 points, Carl on
Game
12
on.
points. Here now, Adrian Gray taking on Scott Taylor. Taylor sat in second position on 12 points
60.
with Adrian Gray. Only 2 points to his name so far this week.
177.
Has not played the game we know he can. And Scott Taylor is not taking any prisoners at all. Kicks off with a 177.
60.
Well, this is the point of the day where we tend to see Scott Taylor play his best stuff. He's done a lot of things here as ST.
140.
9 darts, one still to be ticked off the chuck it list.
$140. $100.
Well, this is a superb leg from Taylor. Leaves 84 after 9.
60. Scott, you require 84.
Plenty of time, which is why he didn't have to chase around the
44.
bullseye. Will leave himself on tops after 12 to get the break. For Adrian Gray, this is becoming rather tiresome work for him, isn't it, this Group A campaign?
145.
It is,
Scott,
but
you
he's
require
applied
40.
some pressure there.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott
Taylor gives him no chance to have a
Second
look
leg
at
is
the
Scott
double
to throw
18.
first.
He pins tops
Game on.
with the first dart. And looks straight at the camera and gives us a wink.
140.
13 darter for Taylor.
100.
Oh, now he's in the groove.
125.
Won't be happy with the last start, but yes, indeed. Again, these ebbs and flows of Scott Taylor that we're seeing today.
Well, for Scott Taylor, this will be
41.
a source of delight because there's suddenly groove in the dart.
98.
Well,
100.
ton found
Scott, you
by
require
Gray.
138.
It's 138 for Taylor. It's not going to go on this occasion.
45.
However,
100.
Having hit.
Scott, you require 93.
a 13 in the first leg. Is this going to
Aim
be
shot on the
a
second
14?
leg. Scott Taylor.
It is.
Third leg is Adrian to throw
Super
first.
darts by
Game on.
Scott Taylor. Averaging 111 at present with a 2-0 lead. And there you see 13 and 14 dart legs.
51.
Yeah, this is getting rather silly from Scotty.
2 from 2 on his double in as well.
57.
At the moment, Scotty proving too hotty right now.
That's great.
180.
Better stuff from Gray.
60.
Finds the first max of the match.
However, Taylor will be on guard because he knows that very quickly if Gray can rattle off this leg like he should do in short order from here, back to 2-1 and then Taylor will
60.
be under pressure to hold in the next, otherwise we'll be back on terms all of a sudden.
Well, he was searching for the ton there to leave 170.
84.
Couldn't quite find it.
100.
Leaves 110 after 12.
$140. Adrian, you require 110.
110 to reduce the gap to half the deficit. Triple 18 leaves the double. And that double's found, and all of a sudden
Adrian
that's
Gray.
more like it from Adrian Gray.
Fourth leg is Scott
Back
to
to
throw
2-1.
first. Game on.
Well, no white flag
140.
waved by the conqueror there.
Doubling for both pairs.
140.
I never thought I'd say this line, but a third of this group have something on their shirts which is
58.
reminiscent of the Battle of Hastings and William the Conqueror.
Okay.
Well, Adrian's got Conqueror on there because he's from Hastings, and
Yes.
the
85.
Invictor of Carl Wilson, which we learnt courtesy of our first ever Modus Super Series history class,
Of course. Yes.
is because
47.
William the Conqueror couldn't conquer Kent.
And he fought everybody with sticks. Branches.
140.
Just goes to show if you're ever in a sticky spot and you need to choose violence, apparently tree branches does the trick. I mean, it worked in Faulty Towers, didn't it?
135. Adrian, you require 136.
136 N for Gray. Does leave
96.
tops.
Scott, you
Should he
require
return?
121.
Treble 17 now. Would have left the bullseye. So Gray does
57.
return for tops to level
Adrian,
the
you require
match.
40.
Finds
Game
it with
shot
his
on the fourth
second
leg.
dart.
Adrian Gray.
And it's 2-2. All level.
Fifth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
And to be fair to Adrian Gray, he's been forced to play well to level up, and 15 and 14, the amount of darts required to
100.
win both the legs, that's got us back to 2-2. As I said, Scott Taylor would have been on watch as Adrian Gray just woke up in leg 3, and now he's back to terms.
68.
Desmond Gain, 2-2.
That's a much better game, isn't it, from Adrian?
60.
His last game was a 4-0 defeat against Lewis Pride. It's 2-2 as it stands at the moment against Scott Taylor. And his averages
100.
are roughly 20 points better.
$60. $48. $85. $140.
Well, it will be Taylor first to a 3-dart combination outshot.
60. Scott, you require 145.
Well, this to arrest the 2-leg slide. It'd be somewhere to get his nose back in front. Double top for the 145. And just like that, Scott Taylor had the lead again.
Scott Taylor.
What an up and down contest this has been. Pinks and Choss are out, but Taylor with a big
Six-legged
break
Scott to throw first.
and potentially a big
Game
blow
on.
to Adrian Gray's hopes.
Well, that really came from nowhere in that leg, didn't it?
80.
It is the 145 that is checked out by Taylor. There you see the breakdown of the legs, 13, 14, 15, 14 and 15.
140.
Hence the averages in the 90s.
Well, not a leg over 5 visits so far.
137.
Well, Scott Taylor is pretty much going to paint himself in red if he carries on. Averages underneath the ton mark, 3 from 3 in terms of the doubling.
60.
He's there again.
140.
Again leaves 144 after 9.
$100.
Can only find the
Scott,
turn.
you require 144.
Doesn't leave a finish.
$56.
Well, Scott Taylor has put his foot on the motor at the perfect time in this contest. 88 left after a dozen.
Scott, you require 88.
But because of that 2 treble turn for Gray, this may be forced to go. Double 14, 2 in hand.
60.
Doesn't go.
Well, the opportunity then for
Adrian,
Gray
you
to level
require 76.
and take us to a deciding leg. Treble 20 is the target. Single 16 for tops. Just takes his time, steps back, resets.
56.
Cannot find the target.
Scott, you
Allows
require
Taylor
28.
back for 28.
Well, he's already missed a couple at double 14 to win this contest. But he's not going to miss any more.
Scott Taylor.
Because that seals a 4-2 success for Taylor, which puts him on to 14 points in the group, a couple behind Lewis Pride. Next up, Hibner takes on Pride.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and as we approach the final round of today's play, there you see the previous 3 results. Going into this final round, the table looks like this. Lewis Pride on 16 points. Scott followed with 14. Carl Wilson on 12. Adrian Gray at the bottom of the table with no wins, unfortunately for him today. And now, game number 13 is Lewis Pride against Minter Hibma. If Lewis takes this win here, he would have a clean sheet for today's play.
Yeah, for Lewis, it's been picture perfect so far. Set his stall out right from the get-go with that 4-0 win against Scott Taylor, which put him to the top of the table. And because of the slow start that Carl Wilson made to the day, he's pretty much kept himself on top spot throughout the whole course of the session.
Mighty to throw first. Game on.
However, he did say yesterday he was disappointed he didn't win all 5. I just wonder whether that might potentially be in the back of his mind, knowing he's got an opportunity to do that again against Minter.
Well, either way, it's
28.
been a very successful day for Lewis. Excuse me, today.
60.
He will, of course, want the clean sweep.
Well, he knows if he does, he's guaranteed a gap at the top now. He should top the table by leg difference irrespective of what happens come the end. So in fact, the only way he wouldn't be able to top the table overnight was if he was to lose this game by 4-0, and then Scott Taylor was to win his game by a big margin. A couple of days will guarantee top position overnight.
42.
But how he would crave a cushion going into Wednesday's play.
61.
Well, it is Hibma that is in control of this first leg between the pair. However, Pride
140.
finds
Mighty
a
require
140.
156.
And the 156 for Hibma will not
44.
go.
Here's one for you. Lewis Pride and Scott Taylor playing the final round of fixtures tomorrow. It might be like last week between Jack Aldridge and Jemai van den Hinnik, where it may well be a straight shootout for top honours in Group A.
112. $56.
No outshot for Pride. Well,
100.
that'll do it. That puts the pressure on, doesn't it?
It's one way of keeping your opponent honest. Has he scared Hibner into submission? Knows the answer.
Mighty Hibner. Second leg is Lewis to throw first. Game on. $81.
This game 13 of 15 today. 2 more matches to go following the conclusion of this one. Plenty more darting fun to come.
97.
Good last start there for Pride. Changes target, picks out the treble 19.
96.
There's Hibner on that occasion as well.
96. 96.
And this is what Pride has been doing all day as well. Just taking his time. He's not going to be rushed.
40.
Does the same kind of approach and at the same pace.
60.
He's not a slow player. He's just a slower player. He's slower in approaching the hockey. But once he gets his eye in, the throw is quite rhythmic.
133.
Yeah, both players are mid-pace, but when you put two mid-pace
154.
players together, the tempo of the contest just tends to be just that little bit slower.
58.
There's nothing to counteract.
Lewis, you require
So
54.
this to level up at 1 apiece. And double top it is to draw us back at 1 apiece. No
Game
mistake.
shot on the second leg.
Clean
Lewis
as
Pride.
a whistle
Third
from
leg
Lewis
is Mighty
Pride.
to throw first. Game on. $100. $97.
Changes target. 2 previous starts. Blocking the treble 20 bed. Changes down to the 19s. Successful there.
100. $55.
No matter what's got time and space his leg, just on the basis of Lewis Price left
85.
himself in 349, so even a 180 here wouldn't leave himself on a finish. He's on our good old favourite PBN, pre-bogified number.
140.
So even if he hit a 180 there, Hibner would have had 6 on the 216.
$60. $100. Mighty, you require
Well, a ton found,
156.
but it's Hibner who gets first chance. 3 dart finish, but it's not going to go.
100.
Does find a ton though.
Lewis, you require 109.
So 109 here to get the break and to put himself 2-1 in front, but the opportunities come to pass, and so Hibner looking at 56 to get his nose in front again. I mean, the first 3 legs of this contest have all been hold to throw.
39. Mighty, you require 56.
16 then for tops. Tops
Game shot on the
found
third leg.
by
Mighty
Hibner.
Hibner. Fourth leg is Lewis to throw
Take
first.
the third leg, and he leads by 2 legs to
Game
1.
on.
Hold, hold, hold. In this contest
40.
now. That's perhaps one of the more unique types of bounce outs you'll ever see.
60.
A floating rejector.
Well, not too much harm done there. Hibner's visit, a trebleless one. Only scoring 60.
59. $60. 100.
That's the first treble hit in this match between them.
60.
Yeah, a bit of a slow burn of a leg, this one. Pride starting on the 18s, as he should. He can only leave himself on a finish by hitting all three
98.
in a big treble target. That's not going to happen, so Lewis is going to have at least 6
93.
204 to square the game up at 2-2 and to continue this trend of holds.
$60.
Well, only 60 found from Pride.
58. Lewis, you require 144.
I was unable to locate the second treble 18. 72 remaining. Look down at the 16s, unable to get.
88.
And so Hibma here
90,
looking
you require 170.
for the biggest one of the lot.
Well, he took out the 167 earlier, and he's just the wrong side of the wire for the second treble.
132. Lewis, you require 56.
So now it's Lewis Pride looking at 56 here to level at 2 apiece.
Game shot on the fourth
And he duly
leg.
does
Lewis
so.
Pride. Fifth leg is Minty to throw
Obliging
first.
and obliging
Game
well. Inseparable, this pair.
100.
From the pair, he's good. 2 from 3 from Minter. 2 from 2 from Lewis.
Well, the reason why there's
60.
been 4 holes of throw in this game is the fact that the game's been so scrappy that nobody's really been able to create or conjure up a opportunity against throw, which is kind of counterintuitive to
85.
usually how contests like this pan out, where usually you see a scoreline 2-2, but that's usually because of a lot of breaks of throw, because the legs have been that scrappy. The player against the 8-ball, against the darts, has been able to fashion up a chance because the player throwing first tends to miss.
140.
Lewis needs to find a break at some point to win this game, and if he does win this
85.
game, then he would have won all 5 for his Tuesday. The card would have very much been completed.
$100. $97.
Great last start from Hibma.
$180.
What a time to find a max.
You require 134.
Well, the rather strange 180 to leave 21. It's not one by the conventionist playbook, but he's going to get a look at it.
180.
But because of the fact
Lewis,
he
you
went
require
and stayed on the
21.
20s as opposed to switch downstairs, he's going to have to spurn a dart here. But this is the break opportunity that he's been craving. Double 8 to lead 3-2, and to then have the darts in the next. Double 4. And as a consequence
17.
of missing, Hibner will be back for double 8.
90, you require 16.
Opportunity's gone. Can Hibma find
Game shot
double
on the
4?
fifth
He
leg.
can.
Mighty Hibma.
For
Sixth
a
leg is
hold of
Lewis to throw
throw.
first.
And to lead
Game
by
on.
3 legs to 2.
And still just about that trend of holds of throw applying as
180.
Pride piles in a big one.
140.
Well, the max is followed by a 140 from Hibma. keeps in contention.
100. 100.
So 6 here from this 2-2-1 to take us all the way to another last leg decider.
60.
Seen a lot of tight competitive matches. Have they not gone 4-3? A lot have gone 4-2.
57. Lewis, you require
No finish left
161.
for Hibma. So 6 starts at this for Pride.
Oh. 76.
An unlucky bounce out there for Pride.
57 points left on the floor.
100.
And those points might be important now because Hibma is hit at 180. Pride should
85.
effectively be on double 14 right now. He's not. And if he doesn't take out what potentially could be just the one dart of the ball, he may lose this match. 16. Would have left the ball the treble. He's double 9. And it might be the only opportunity Lewis Pride has to salvage this contest.
81.
Well, he's pulled it into the big 14.
90, you require
And is
24.
Hibma going to spoil Pride's day? He now looks at double 6 for the win.
18.
And he's pulled it on the inside. It's a reprieve for Pride.
Are we heading all the
Lewis,
way
you require
again?
4.
It felt like a game which was always going to head the distance. Every leg's gone with throw so far. But Pride is in the madhouse. 1 left, a double 1. Oh,
Aim
that's
shot
so
on the
clutch.
6th leg.
Under
Lewis
the circumstances, under the pressure, knowing
Seventh
what
and deciding
potentially
leg
could
is
happen
90
if he
to throw
loses this
first.
game, that is quality from
Game
Lewis
on.
Pride.
It is indeed. Kept his cool, didn't he? Took his time.
60.
And there you see him celebrating that double 1. That takes us all the way.
Sometimes context paints a bigger picture than anything else, and yes, it might have been a scrappy leg getting on double 1, but the consequence of winning that leg and getting over the line here could be the difference between him having control of this group or
140.
find himself really locked into a battle with Scott Taylor as to who's going to be numero uno in Group A.
100. 60.
Well, couldn't find a way through with the 3rd dart.
83.
A treble found with the last for Hibma.
So
62.
disappointed he couldn't follow up with anything more tangible. He's handed the initiative back to him, but just when he had the chance to really put his
60.
foot to the floor against the throat.
But 3 high darts there from Hibma. It wasn't threatening the treble 20 bed at all.
Pick off
97.
for the last. Leaves himself on a finish, but Hibma here at 6 of the 198 to valiantly cross the line, a 4-3 victor.
85. Lewis, you require 142.
So 1-4-2 here for Lewis Pride to get this game wrapped up. 85 left. Could stay there to leave double 14 or could look at the treble 15 to leave double top. The problem is that first dart's dangling a little bit. And then gets a kick off of that first dart. 66 left. So I look at
118
to leave himself double 12.
Onto you require 113.
16 for tops. For another tub plus checkout, be his 4 for the day. And
Game
it wraps
shot.
up a
And the
4-3
match,
win. And for the
Monty
second day in a row, 4 out of 5 is as good as it's going to be for Lewis Pride. He's still at the top of the table, and because of the legs he won, he will be that overnight. But he might be joined on 16 points by Scott Taylor. He plays in game 50. Before that, Devon Peterson takes on Adrian Gray.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we meant to him spoil Lewis Pride's day, beating him by 4 legs to 3, denying him of a clean sheet for today's play. And now the
First leg is
penultimate
Devon
game
to throw first.
here
Game
against Devon Peterson and Adrian Gray. Adrian sitting on 2 points. Devon just above on 4.
Well, it's
95.
been much improved today from Devon Peterson, picking up his first 2 wins of the group. As for Adrian Gray, it's been another day to forget here on the South Coast. It's a week that, up to press,
100.
hasn't quite gone to plan. I think these two already kind of resigned themselves to the fate and fact that they're going to be
81.
playing in Group C. So they'll be playing one another again on Thursday and Friday, respectively. In fact, if Adrian Gray loses his game and Carl Wilson wins the next, it's mathematically impossible for him not to be in Group
30.
C come Thursday and Friday, irrespective of what happens. Neither player now can win Group A.
100.
And if they do find themselves in Group C, they will be joined by John O'Shea, Kevin Painter and James Marcroft.
57.
Yeah, that'll be Thursday afternoon from 1 o'clock here.
65.
Group B on Thursday and Friday evening.
41.
We'll have the likes of
Devon,
Richie
you require
Burnett,
160.
Ron Moulenkamp and Lee Evans joining.
100.
Lee Evans of England, not to be confused with the Lee Evans of Wales that played last week. Otherwise, that really would be the quickest turnover of second invites we've ever
It
seen.
really would, wouldn't it?
81.
Devon here.
Devon, you require 60.
Left 60. Tops now. Double 10.
40.
By the way, imagine if they both had won their weeks and qualified for Champions Week.
That would have been confusing, wouldn't it? Lee number 1, Lee number 2.
130.
Well, put it this way, you couldn't
Devon,
name
you
the
require
players wrong.
20.
Oh, that's
No
wrong,
score.
though. Just pulled it low, and as a
Adrian, you
consequence, it
require
diverts
62.
into the double 15.
It's double 16 for Gray.
Game shot
To
on the
nick
first
the
leg.
leg.
Adrian Gray.
From under Peterson's nose. Breaks
Second leg
the
is
throw.
Adrian to throw first.
Leads by 1 leg to 0.
Game on.
Tungsten tea-leafing there from Adrian Gray.
$58.
A wry smile from Peterson in the background
43.
there, and a shake of the head from Adrian Gray. Couldn't quite believe his luck.
100.
Well, we'll be uttering the phrase, "How's your luck?" on Thursday.
Yeah, favourite phrase from Kevin Painter.
140.
Yeah, nice of him to join us on Thursday and Friday. I can't believe we're rudely interrupting him from his summer in Tenerife.
60.
Loves it out there, doesn't he, Kev?
He does indeed. Makes a few visits a year.
60.
How the other half live, eh?
140. 100. Adrian, you require 143. $93.
Good last start
Devon, you
from
require
Gray.
158.
Leaves 50 should he return. And he will return.
58. Adrian, you require 50.
You would suspect 18 double 16 here.
Well, it's only just in the 18. Can he find the double 16? He
Game
can.
shot on the second leg.
And he
Adrian
leads
Gray.
by 2
Third leg
legs
is
to
Devon
0.
to throw first. Game on.
Two and 0, and halfway towards his recording is Devon for the week
16.
being 2 and 0.
And another bounce out for Peterson.
45.
Adrian Gray does not punish
140.
I don't think the lip readers needed to do many hard yards to interpret what Devon was saying there.
100.
You do realise the next time he's sat up in this commentary box and he mentions how players shouldn't vocalise their emotions, I will bring that moment back up.
83.
There's a lot to be said about showing body language. Can give your opponent a much needed boost
85.
or some confidence. If they can see that you're rattled, then it's advantage to them.
Well, Matthew Edgar said he played Phil Taylor a few times, and
98.
the one thing Phil would do is if he was getting upset or he needed to let any kind of emotion out, he'd do it behind the opponent's back when they're throwing.
Yeah, exactly, so that you can't see.
Though admittedly, when he was playing Matthew Edgar, I don't think he needed to do that too often. Although he did tell me he beat Gary Anderson once with a 170 finish.
137. Devon, you require 164.
So 164 here for Peterson. Not going to get on this occasion. Gray looking at 134 to open up a 3-0 lead.
92. Adrian, you require 134.
Well, he's just trying to figure out what's left.
45. Devon, you require 72.
This is a good opportunity for Peterson to get on the board as he now looks at tops.
32.
Just on the wire.
Adrian, you require 89.
Well, Peterson's missed a trick, missed a chance to get himself back into the contest. Gray here, looking for the double break. 24, the bullseye. Bullseye it is.
42.
How many times has he had a dart at a double
Devon,
as
you
drop
require
low?
40.
Yeah, too many times. It's double 10 for Peterson now.
20.
He can't find the target, so reprieve for Gray as he
Adrian, you
returns for
require
47.
Double 16.
Game
Double
shot
break
on the
found.
third leg.
3-0 it is to the Conqueror.
Fourth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Puts himself in a great position. Throwing for the match now. If he does manage to get over the line, then he will level with Devon Peterson on 4 points going into tomorrow.
60.
And then it will be a battle between the basement people to see who is going to finish rock bottom.
140.
In this revolving door of a Group A.
$45. $137. $60.
Well, Adrian Gray looking comfortable here. Looks on course for a 4-0 win.
$140.
That's a great last start to find that treble. Found a way through the centre, didn't he?
83. Adrian, you require 42.
Double 16 then for the match.
Game shot. And the
Double
match.
16
Adrian
is
Gray.
found. 4-0 victory over Devon Peterson. Adrian Gray's first victory of today's play for him. And now we go into the last game. After the break, it's Scott Taylor and Carl Wilson. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Adrian Gray take his first victory of today's play against Devon Peterson. That means they are both on 4 points at the bottom of the table. And here we have Carl Wilson against Scott Taylor.
First leg is Scott to throw first.
Last game of today's play.
Game on.
Scott sitting in second place on 14 points. Carl on 12 points, right behind
58.
him. So a chance for Carl to level here going into tomorrow. But also a chance for Scott Taylor
82.
to join Lewis Pride on 16 points.
I wonder if you're Lewis Pride, what the best result is.
96.
Because if Carl Wilson wins, yes, he'd be top of the table by 2 points, but he's got 2 players 2 points behind chasing him, where at least if it's Scott Taylor, you're pretty much like Carl Wilson out of the equation. You just focus on one player and you outperform their results on Wednesday. There could be a real Stockholm syndrome to this potential game if you're Lewis Pride, the clubhouse leader.
So what you're saying is he'll have 2 players to keep an eye on rather than just the one.
Yeah, and I just wonder whether temporarily having a player level with only having 1 player to compete with is easier than having 2 players within a couple of points of you. Such an interesting dynamic.
96. $55.
Well, Wilson leaves himself on 125. Taylor just taking a second or two just to recompose himself. But so far,
97.
he's been unable to conjure anything up. And so Wilson here will look at the ball first. Now treble 20 for Tops. Tops it is to the 125. Just underneath.
105. Scott, you require 122.
Taylor's turn for a 3-dart outshot. Bullseye.
97. Cole, you
Not
require
found,
20.
So Wilson returns for double 10. And now double 5.
10.
And it's not found, so
Cole, you require
reprieve for Taylor.
25.
As he attempts to hold throw here. Looking at 25. It's double 12. Double 12 is found. Takes out the 25 for that hold of throw to nil.
Leading the game, but knows that he's still nowhere near it, Scott Taylor.
$134.
Taylor and Wilson. My word, is those 2 darting surnames that roll back to yesteryear.
60. $177.
Taylor.
$123. $125.
Well, recovered well with the last, didn't he? Leaves 65 after 9. Wilson here. Looking for a treble.
40.
Can't
Scott,
find
you
one.
require
Though.
65.
So 65 here to double the lead, potential 11 darter. That'll do.
Shot on the
Dozen
second
darter
leg.
for
Scott
Taylor to lead 2-0.
Third leg is Scott to throw first.
Well, that's up the average somewhat.
Game on.
It's up the ante.
$85.
How he may rue that 4-0 defeat. The sluggish start he got off to against Lewis Pride. That's been the only block
135.
for Scott Taylor today. Even if the performance had been a bit in and out, he's still been able to pick up. And it has been in and out because he started off averaging 69, followed by 99. And no, I'm not talking about ice creams in the Portsmouth sun. Then it languished back down to 78.
85.
Then went back up to 98. And then in this leg, this game, sorry, he's had legs of 20 and 12.
Yeah, shows a real fluctuation, doesn't it, of Scott Taylor's game.
140.
However, he does lead by 2 legs to 0 here.
$55. Carl, you require 141.
141 then for Wilson.
$100.
Finds a
Scott, you
ton.
require 161.
Wrong side of the wire. For
50. Carl, you
the
require
outshot
41.
to start.
216s to get a route back in.
9.
I would have kept him in touch. This is to put Taylor free clear.
Scott, you require 111.
11 then for tops for 111 checkout.
71. Cole, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Cole
Pinned with
Wilson.
the first start.
Fourth leg is Cole
Gets
to throw
himself
first.
a leg on the board
Game on.
and into the match. Trails just by the one leg. Breaks the throw of Taylor.
131.
And all of a sudden, we may well be seeing somewhat of a scene change. As quickly
95.
as Taylor built up a 2-0 lead as quickly as it could potentially evaporate.
65.
A clatter of darts. Finds one on the floor for Wilson.
140. 95.
Very creative there. If he found another 40 points, would have left himself on the big fish.
140. 60. Scott, you require 126.
19s is the shot here. Another one. It's bullseye then. Oh,
Game
what
shot
a
on the
shot.
fourth
Takes out the
leg. Scott
1-2-6. A 12 dart leg for Taylor there to lead
Fifth leg
by
is Scott
3
to throw
legs to 1.
first.
Breaks the throw as well of Wilson and now finds himself
Game on.
thrown for the match.
Why is the ridiculous and the sublime in equal measure for Scott Taylor right now?
100.
It just shows, doesn't it, as we were saying earlier, how his game has fluctuated today.
91.
He has moments of brilliance, then moments of despair almost.
60.
And he'll probably say it's kind of in keeping as to where his game is at this present moment in time. We know there's still a very good level in the locker, but he just doesn't find it as consistently as he once did.
140.
Don't get to a Pro Tour final like he did without having something about you.
55. 81. 137.
Good darts from Taylor. Leaves 149 when he returns.
97. Scott, you require 149.
Under pressure by Wilson.
Well, Taylor's not going to take out the 149. So what can Wilson here make of the 92 to return it to 3-2 and to return the game to serve? 2-handed double 16.
76.
Outside, inside, and that could be curtains.
Scott, you require 92.
Taylor to wrap it up. Looking at 92. Looking to finish on 16 points, and it'd be a dead heat between him and Lewis Pride at the top of the table going into Wednesday's play. Well, that was such an up and down day for Scott Taylor. The good was ridiculously good, and there was some stuff that he'll want to forget. But he's finished on a high note, getting the better of Carl Wilson 4-1, averaging just over 93.5, 4 from 7 on the doubles, a 1-2-6 checkout in there as well. We'll be analysing that and the rest of the day's play on the other side of this short break.
So this is what we've seen on Tuesday here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and it is a dead heat in terms of who could potentially win Group A, because both Scott Taylor and Lewis Pride find themselves on 16 points. And just like yesterday, they found themselves trading 4 victories out of 5. There's a gap between them two, and Carl Wilson in third position. He lost ground today, and it looks like he's probably going to be consolidating as opposed to chasing that top spot. But it feels like now we're looking at the top 2 to try and win the group, and maybe the other positions are set in stone as far as this table is concerned. There's certainly been moving and shaking on moving day, that's for sure, and we've been watching it all in the company of Trina Gulliver on this Tuesday, where for Lewis Pride and Scott Taylor it was a replica of Monday's action in terms of points return, and it felt like that in terms of performances as well.
Yeah, it did. I mean, Lewis played really well today. You know, he kept it was Hibner that denied him of the clean sheet today in his last game of today's play, and yeah, so it was pretty much the same as yesterday, but yeah, it's them two at the top of the table.
In terms of Lewis, how important was that win against Scott Taylor right from the get-go? Because it put him in a position where he could really take command of the standings. Well,
as we know, Scott is a slow starter, and it proved the point there, a 4-0 win for Lewis on the first game of today's play. And yeah, it gets in your head a little bit, you know, but yeah, it was important.
Well, the first 2 was against him and then Carl Wilson. The fact that he had them 2 right out the bat, how important was that, A, to get the results, and B, now he got those results, he was able to make a real assault of the group?
Yeah, it's important to get them. They're the 2 that are chasing, aren't they? So important to get the good results against them. And yeah, and hopefully the rest will follow up afterwards. But like I say, only the 1 defeat for him today. In terms of Scott Taylor, I find him impossible to analyse, because he starts off averaging sub 70, then nearly averages a ton, then regresses back to the mean, then regresses back to a good... It was just so in and out today, but he got 4 wins. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he just fluctuated so much today. I think that's the word to use for him. But yeah, like you say, moments of brilliance and then moments of just almost despair for him. But yeah, it was very up and down, and yeah, he hasn't quite found that level and manages to get 4 out of 5, like you say. He must be a frustrating player to watch sometimes, because you know the bags of ability he's got, but then all of a sudden he'll throw a spanner in the works. You can't judge him, can you? No, you can't. It's frustrating for himself as well, because he knows what he's capable of, and when he produces something like that and then against something really terrible, then you know he's thinking all the time, what am I doing differently? And it's hard to rectify that when you don't know what's wrong. We'll talk about big finishes in a second, but I want to talk about Carl Wilson first, because it felt like today he lost ground, and a lot of ground at that. Yeah, he did. He struggled a little bit on his finishing today. He wasn't quite as sharp, I didn't feel. But yeah, he did lose ground a bit, and yeah, not as successful day today as it was yesterday for him. As I say, there were some big finishes throughout the course of the day, and none bigger than the 167 from Minter Hibner. Yeah, I mean, it come out of nowhere, really, didn't it? And Peterson left on 32. It was looking good for that to go 2-0 ahead, and Hibner takes out the 167. So yeah, it's a brilliant play by him. However, Devon must be much happier today. There was signs of life in there, wasn't there? Yeah, much better day for him today. He did say this morning that he was going to improve on yesterday. He was very disappointed with yesterday's play, but he has improved today, picked up a couple of points, and 4 points in fact. And yeah, so much better day for him, but he's still got a lot to do. Is it fair to say that Adrian Gray will be happy once this group's over? I think so. I think he'll be happy to go into Thursday and Friday, try and pick up as many points as he can, use this last day coming up tomorrow to try and rectify a few things. He's throwing low underneath his target all the time, and it's very frustrating for him, because there's times he's eaten just as 20-20-20. He's marginally away from the treble. How do you try and adjust that overnight? Because there's a short window to try and make what feels like a major change. Well, to be honest, there's no right and wrong answer. It's just hoping, try and figure it out in your own mind, and he'll be on the practice board when he can be, and trying to figure out what is going wrong. So, and only he will be able to sort it out. Right, let's have a look at the lay of the land then
in terms of the Group A table going into the final day's worth of play. Lewis Pride and Scott Taylor, inseparable really at the top of the table, both with 16 points to their name. And interestingly, them two go head to head in the final game of the group tomorrow.
Yeah, and I can see it going all the way, to be fair. I think it's going to be tight. I don't think you should rule out Carl at all at the moment. And I think it's going to be a fun day tomorrow.
Well, it's been fun being in your company today. And luckily, you're going to get a 9-darter tomorrow because 9-dart Magnet Mulliner's here.
Yeah, so we shall see.
Trina, thank you very much as ever. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next is the latest edition of the Modus Moments, and this features former champions here at the Super Series, amongst them Scott Taylor, where Paul Nicholson will be looking back at his victory in Series 6, where he won week 12 and then won the big one, getting the better of the Castleford Tiger Tom Sykes in the final. Then coming up after that, Pranking Dart Players, which features Adrian Gray getting pranked by Owen Binks. That's coming out a little bit later on this evening for something a little bit more fun. And then Group A comes to its conclusion tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning, to see how that's going to come to a close. And the truth is, we're absolutely none the wiser. And then don't forget, we're at the earlier time of 5:30 on an ultimate player in the Champions Week. But that's it from us. We're inseparable in Group A going into Wednesday's play. We'll see you tomorrow for 9:30. Bye from us.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's